Okay. You guys can hear me. All right. Okay. And they can hear everything. Can they hear you guys though? Yeah, I gotta. Sorry, guys. I think a technical difficulty emerged here. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, let me know if you guys can like hear any of my co-hosts. Gents, start talking. I am a person. I exist. I'm a grade 3 Bavul form, and I'm very gold. Today's promo cards reveal were crazy. Dude, I gotta put them into, or I think no. Okay, yeah. I don't see it reacting either. Why is that the case? I am trying to see why I can't catch y'all's audio, but I think I'm going to keep this simple and dip and jump back in. All right. Oh yeah, dude, technical difficulty is always fun, dude. I don't know why. All right, now try talking. By the way, you guys are getting a real insight to the YouTuber method right here. Desktop audio. Why do you not capture things? Hold up a second. That's just weird, champ, dude. Okay.
Probably fine.
Yeah. I'll just do that and see how that works. Alright. Alright, did that to be able to have y'all hear it. We only hear you. Okay. All you need is me. Hey, fellas. Well, looks like the stream's starting to catch up a little steam here. People are starting to catch on to, you know, our existence. We are, in fact, alive. Can you hear music? Cool. Sweet. So, here's what we're doing today. We're going to do a little hangout session like normal, but I'm actually going to start with a game against my boy David here. He's a Kyrie simp, right? He wakes up with his Kyrie body pillow, wakes up to his wife and says, "Why don't you be like Kyrie?" And then he goes to school and he learns to be a lyrical singer so he could be like Kyrie. Isn't that right, David?
Yeah, okay.
So David here, right? The #1 Kyrie simp, right? There'll be no others. No one is on the planet who's like this man. He got a grade 3 and it's busted. And we're gonna test how busted. So I'm gonna play the most ignorantly strong deck of this format, Overdress. And I'm gonna see. No, we're hearing David. Yeah, now you can hear his siren song. It would be a waste, right? With all that idle practice that he's taken, right? He's just exhausted every day from idle practice, man. It would be a crime to have this man's angelic beats not be heard. All right. Well, I won the die roll like a skillful player. Are we ready to begin, man?
Yes.
All right. Let me go ahead and change music then to emulate this reunion. All right. Stando on the draw. Frick. What is bricking? I don't know this concept. I'm gonna discard Anna to Coster and go Score Piercer, and then hit my Overdress, and pass turn over to you. Can you move it for one? Yeah, sure thing. Hang on until after the fight here, and yeah, I can get people wheeled up here. I know, right? Crazy effing stream jump scare. You play Cisco?
16.
Wait, hold on a sec. You can go ahead and drive check. I'm not guarding that, right? F that. But who on God's good green earth, what sicko highlights counterblasts in red? Look at your Siska. Who did that? And power too? Neither of these things are cons or generation break. Why are they red? We have other abilities for those. What's up, Kitty Toe? Damage check. Oh, I would have liked to hatch you, but it's okay. I don't break. I'm playing Overdress, right? I don't break. Okay, stand and draw.
Sure.
All right, ride for free.
Of course.
Okay. Call Foxtail. Call. Look at top card of deck. Keep it on top. Counterblast one and call Ano that doesn't have effects yet.
Yep.
Random Thursday stream. Glad I took the day off. Oh heck yeah, dude! Freaking, you chose a great time. Then welcome to the party. Yeah, I know. We were like about to do this, and then he's like, "Man, I don't even know too much about this deck." But at the same time, no, he's remember, he's Kyrie's #1 fan, right? He's lapped the frick out of this. He has 5-head that activates the moment that he sees those silver hair locks. I'm gonna go 10, bro.
Okay, 10 a lot.
All right, and then Shuto.
Okay.
All right. Thursday stream that was unannounced. Who are you? What are you done with, Josh? My name is Jish.
Ow.
All right. Do you want it to be painful, Kevin? I go 20 on 18. What's up, Luis?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, trust me. This is random. 27 hours left for episode 12. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool, dude. I mean, the only thing that saddens me is, I mean, we know what the Griffin does. You know, David, I'm not even gonna lie to you. This isn't like content or whatever. This is just me, like, being me, I guess, right? I woke up today and yesterday. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to find out what the Griffin does. And then, like, I actually dead ass get sad that I know what it does now. Like, God, I mean, it's a good and it's a functional card and I like it, but for some reason my subconscious seems to tell me I'm capping, dude, because I keep forgetting its effect only to be disappointed when I remember it. What the hell, man? That just sucks ass, dude. That sucks ass.
We'll swing 18 on Vanguard.
Here, it's dangerous out there. Take on a Dagostra with you, and then no guard.
Okay. That's a heal.
Ah, the great equalizer of the world. Nah, but watch me as I hit my heal. Damn it. Well, I mean, it's green, right? I think it counts.
It is green.
It is green. Can I join? It was hyped up so much only be revealed before the episode aired. Now, yellow was up Karibo. Well, no, not yellow. Green Karibo. Green. We are... Yeah, I'll wheel up after this. Man, you know how, like, it's hard to find foxtails? Not me, man. Not effing me. I just don't have this problem. Okay. Now, from the depths of ignorance comes infinite wisdom. Ride. Overdress Imperio. I'll show you how wise I am by top decking off top 5 for Overdress. I don't do this, but I do see a Charmet. I saw both of them up there. Can you believe that?
Yes, I can.
All right. All right. Let me think. Can I join? Yeah, you can join the wheel. I'm gonna make the wheel in a bit. Josh, Graghound is fun from my list. Honestly, dude, I've been thinking again about that Graghound. Here's the thing. So for this team tournament, right? Nabs is playing Red Style, not me, right? He came up to me, right? And he did this like traditional Japanese thing where like he sits on his knees for 3 hours in penitence or whatever. And he's like, look, as much as I hate taking advice from your punk ass because you're a son of a bitch and I hate you, you're better at Red Style than I am. And I want to learn your ways. And he came to this realization, like, dead ass, you want to know what happened to Nabs? Nabs was in a game state, like, in like a really almost unwinnable game state, right? Because he got rushed like hell. And then he draws for turn, right? And he literally top decks regular Red Zone his Vita in hand. And then he told me he had, like, this Force Ghost flashback of me telling him to ride Vita when you're getting bullied. Like, ride Vita from hand. And he did it, and he won. And he's like, okay, ever since that moment, I can't deny it anymore. Teach me your ways. I'm like, all right, Padawan, I'll do this. You and Zenon shall be our carries, and I'll play something whack. Okay, yeah, sorry for delaying there, but it's Overdress. You're used to waiting. I'm going to... Man. Okay. I got an idea. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good idea. Or is it a good idea? God, I hate to think. Okay. Yeah, let me do this. I'm going to put this from hand to soul to get Infinity Eye markers.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna put an Infinity Eye marker here, and I'm gonna put an Infinity Eye marker here. Then I'm gonna call.
So you're putting 2 on my front row?
Yeah. Let me make a little extra space for you. Alright, and then I'm going to... God, why I play this deck? That's just, yeah, this is just my copy machine, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call this as well. Oops, all Fox Hills. Yeah, but you play Bermuda though, so you can't retire my things.
Nope.
I'm moving this back.
I could play that funny card that forces you to move a rear guard to the Guardian Circle.
Don't you be. Can't join in, but wanted to say good luck in the stream. But thanks for hopping on in, Thunder. Thank you as always. Kona's the new Zoxin Deluxe. Oh. No. Well, I guess Zoxa, sure, but not Shirogane, bro. Never Shirogane. That guy is incredible. Totally different person. God, I hate this board. God, why do we do this? Why do I live? Okay. It's fine. I don't need to overextend. I don't need to worry about this, right? I just need to play Vanguard. So I'm gonna swing 10.
I will guard.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and swing support, and I'll activate skill as CB in order to give Foxhill 10,000 the ability to attack from the back row.
Will not guard.
Alright. Check 1. Sweet. Check 2. Front trigger. Darn.
I also get a front.
Darn. It's okay. 10,000 power is 10,000 power. There ain't no way you can guard this one. You can't even spell guard. I retired this for 10,000 power.
You're boosting?
You bet I am. So another 5,000 power here as well. This is 23 supporting 33 for, yeah, take that.
Yeah.
Retired. Come on, draw me Levy. Come on, draw me Levy, dude. I play Levy Dress. I expect to see Levy Dress.
I'm about to get 2 draws. So, should be okay. Hopefully.
Yeah. You see, I expect it. This is the one time where I do hope I draw a grade 3 off Infinity Eye marker. This is the one time. I did something insane with Metatron against Gnome. What would that be? The one with knowledge thinks of a strategy, but it goes at Mach 10 speed, bro. He's just a super genius. I like how Karibo, like, unironically responds. She's like, bro, the reason you live, it's simple. You make re-revival. And I'm like, you know what? I can't refute that.
He's like, oh yeah, true.
I want to make this format great again, bro. And we're already doing it, it sounds like, so I'm glad. Yes. Don't mind the Infinity Eye markers if they're a bit sticky.
Ew.
Like Challenger Kyrie there saying it like that, dude.
How about making 40k columns here?
No. That's capping. That's impossible. I deem it so. I have infinite knowledge. You can't refute that.
So we're gonna bounce that back. We're gonna recall it, and then it's gonna proc again, and that's gonna give another 10. So we're gonna go Asha, give her +5, and then we call Resius. Resius gains +5, and then gives +10k to Prussia. We're gonna call Oulette. Oulette's gonna gain +15k in boost. Or +10k, not +15. Okay, so this is...
Yeah, I thought it'd be like, you trying to hit Excel numbers or something, dude?
So this is going to be 25, 33, so that's going to be the easier number for you to guard.
Damn, bro, 5 crits. What the heck, Luis? You're on that demon time, dude.
This is 33k on your Vanguard.
Make that 23.
Sure.
I'll guard with the card I just drew. Peppity Peppa.
Okay. This is for 40k on your Vanguard.
Taking it. Squirrel!
So I'll swing Counterblast 1. Bounce these 2 back to hand. And then I call 2, which is going to be this good card and this good card. They're both going to gain 5k from Kyrie. Kyrie's going to gain Drive +1. And then Resius is going to proc to give another 10k. So we'll give another 10 to... do we go to the same column? I suppose it's 25, 33. No, we'll go ahead and give another 10k over here to the Penelope column. And then we'll use Penelope's skill to Soul Blast 1 and restand. So this is triple drive, 21k.
Sheesh, bro. I'll take it.
Go ahead and drive check 1, Resius, drive check 2, PG, and drive check 3. Heal trigger, I do heal.
Darn.
We'll heal 1.
I don't need you, Charlotte, you're fine. I swear I play Levy Dresses, right? I have to play Levy Dresses. There's just no way. Yeah, they're all there. They're all there, dude.
Okay, so the penalty is going to be 50, and then this is going to be 25, 35, 43. So we'll swing here. We'll activate her skill to put a grade 2 or lower from my hand into my soul to draw a card and gain 10k.
I'm taking that. Boom shakalaka, and boom goes the crit. No, I have infinite wisdom, bro. Watch. You see these levy dresses? I'm gonna top deck one right now. Right now. Right now.
This is currently 50.
Why am I multiplying that? I mean to remove that. Marker.
That's 40.
And then guard, because I'm at 23 thanks to defensive.
Okay, during the
Bro,
turn,
Levy dress. Come on, Levy dress. Come on, bro. I need you, Levy. I need you.
We'll bounce this way.
Where are you going, dude? Where are you going?
Kyrie's skill to bounce that back. And I also draw a card off a Yugioh. Buster.
Okay, stand and draw. Dude, I hate it here.
Should've played the grade 2, bro.
Oh crap, I forgot about him, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I got one chance at this, right? So, I'm gonna call.
Hopefully the Onitag... Well, you can't even Onitagaster yet. So I don't know. Unless you could activate Divine Skill and then Onitagaster.
How can I? don't have a levy.
Oh. I don't know what to do then.
Yeah, I see him on top of the deck right now. I see him on top of the effing deck. He's just one card away from me, man. Alright.
You can always just swap the card you drew for that card so you can play the game.
No, right? All I gotta do is COT. Oops, all levies is I wished it was all levies, dude. I could do this if it was. Okay. I'm not gonna discard it. And then I'll simply call Honor to Gosser. And then I'm going to Soul Blast 1 to call Charmet. And then I'm going to put a card from hand into Soul to make 2 more Infinity Eye.
So here's the fun part, Josh. You can't actually call Charmet.
I need to make Infinity Eye, right? Oh.
You need to have...
Got you. All right. Let's try that again. I see.
Yeah.
I see. It's that bad, is it? Oh man.
That's why I told you, man.
No, I mean it's like, but you know, why did I ever doubt you? You were right. Kyrie is tier 0, bro. Can't be beat. Levy just looked like a bitch compared to Kyrie.
I do need to go to work, so I'll have to hop on later.
Aw, man. You're gonna... Man, come on. I don't want to leave this at a one-fight stand, baby.
Just go get your Levy Dress. It's literally on top of your deck. And just exchange it for whatever the card was that you drew for me. Like, I don't care. That you're not going to be able to play the game otherwise.
No. Whatever. Alright, fine. In which case, this is discarded from that, and I can do that, And I can get the 3rd Infinity Eye marker.
Yes.
And now Ano, Ano actually can activate.
And you can also get your device skill.
Yeah, alright. Let me go ahead and add one to hand and bot deck the other. And then Divine Skill Hatsuo. I'm gonna make 2 more. Let's put it like this. Put me on, coach. Alright, alright. And then it gets another 10,000 power and a critical. And now Charmed can resume being the best card in this deck.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna calculate Infinity Eye markers now.
Got anything to call over that foxtail? Like a squirrel?
Nah, fam. Nah, fam. I'm not hitting it like that.
Yeah.
But you know what? I can just do 4 attacks. It's fine, right? Like my top decks are gonna be godly, dude. What makes you want to play Levy? Well, because we need it. Levy is a dumb deck, right? We need Kyrie to beat down dumb decks so that she can show us why she's the goddess, bro. I mean, this is David's favorite card, right? You see Garmor up there, but Garmor is just him being bashful. He knows Kyrie's got his heart. He knows.
She's my daughter.
Yep. She's my daughter. I go to work with her. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give an extra 10,000 power to Foxy, only can attack from the back row, just because I feel like it. This is the big and the bad one. What are we gonna do about it?
Well, I think I'm thinking about what I need. Actually, so we need that. We need that. I love Peace Reliant decks. We need that.
Madre.
And this is 43.
Yes, that's the math with the crit. So I am in sack range.
Yeah, it's too big of sack range.
I
I'll
understand.
let you do it to me again.
The war. Don't let the PTSD take hold, bro. I'm about to whiff. Yeah. Here we go. Check 2. Yeah. What did I tell you? Did you know? By the way, fun fact, David. My top 2 cards were these 2, and I've added Ano to hand and bot decked Huli, only to see Huli and Ano.
The worst scenario.
Yeah. I mean, dude, what are the worst scenarios? I would take literally any of the card in that deck, including Levy Dresses. They are the most redundant cards I have. I'm gonna go 18 on my Vanguard. Or on your Vanguard, I mean.
Go ahead and call EV3, draw a card. I don't really need that. Super redundant.
Alright. Next, we're going 20.
Annoying, but I'll take it.
Levy Dress to the Forest. What is your wisdom? Levy Brick. That is the wisdom, dude. That is the wisdom. Oh my god, you got me on that one, Noel. I can't say anything other than my tears. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this Foxtail. In order to get power. This is 23.
Yep. Too late.
I agree. Alright, let me draw that critical trigger, baby. Thank you, deck. I knew you had I knew you had my best interest in heart drawing me that crit now. 30 on the... Yeah, like, I'm able to accurately call my bricks now. That's how bad this is, David. I can call my bricks like I'm OTT or something. I've played this scenario so many times, I see it in my dreams. What's the occasion for the stream jump scare? We decided to play this because, so me and Roxas were originally supposed to play like a Kyrie fight night, and I told him, get back to me when you're available tomorrow. I told him that twice, right? And he's like, I got you. He didn't have me. So I was left on that altar, and I was left on that altar so lonely and sad that even the Mayan priest wouldn't gouge out my heart with his obsidian knife. He just felt that bad for me, right? Or with the Aztec. I think that's Aztec, actually. Candid story, by the way. No, it's not. Now, where this gets interesting is today, flash forward today, right? And David's like, hey, I'm back from crushing YCS, right? And I want to play the best deck in format, Kyrie, right? And he's like, you know, it was already the best deck in format at grade 4, so this grade 3 is just gonna really uber shred. I'm like, I got you, bro. Wanna do it on stream? He's like, yeah, dude. And I'll go easy on you and play on mobile. Right, man?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That's why you see, he plays on mobile because it doesn't just hamper his dueling ability. It also means you can't hear how sultry his voice is because of crappy mobile mic, right? He doesn't want to enamor us that quickly because, you know, he's a gentleman. He knows not to take away the spotlight from me, Smile. Oh, frick, that's a Persona, right?
Oh yeah, bro, we're doing things.
Ah, man,
okay.
I miss when Kyrie needed Persona Ride to do its thing.
Yeah, it only needs it to kind of do its thing now. Okay, so they're both the same numbers. This should be both 50k clones.
Why the hell are you playing this card, dude? This card looks so boring.
Because numbers, bro. 50k.
I mean, clearly. I mean, look at that chest. Infinity Eye.
Alright, it's 40.
Yay, another crit! Well, oh, now guard with 2 Peppity Peppa. I'm trying to see why they made Overdress have his own dedicated searcher, dude. I know, right? Like, look with me, chat, right? Look with me. There are 6 Overdresses there. They're still there. I ain't taking crap from you, dude.
Okay, 40.
Guard, and intercept.
Okay, there's literally no reason to give you that booster, so I'm gonna swing unboosted for 23 and activate effect to counterblast 1, restand this, and then soul blast 1 to restand this. Alright. 23 to triple drive.
And they keep their numbers?
Yeah.
Damn, this deck is ignorant, dude.
It is.
You know what? Alright. I have an idea so crazy, it just might work. One to pass
my triple ring.
Yes. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm not playing Kyrie, dude. I'm not playing Kyrie.
I do get to heal.
Yeah. All right. It's okay. You can hold on that triple drive, bro. I'm about to damage check Overdress for anime finish. Okay. What'd I tell you? I'm telling you, I knew this whole game from start to finish. You shouldn't have shown me mercy, David. I would only disappoint you further.
Oh my god.
What'd I tell you? Yeah. What'd I tell you?
Yeah.
Like, well, yeah, I know. My side quality. I wish my side quality would actually win me the game, but like, you know, I can't have that, right? It's all like side quality is like you can see the future of your cards, and then it's like okay, and then the little ball things that had answers for you says your future looks bleak, bitch. And I'm like, damn it. all you're gonna see is it's like there's because you can't stack the deck unless you see Anno, right? So it's like the only thing that See the Future does is help you realize that you're about to get ran over by a train that you can't stop. Let me get that dirty
numbers.
I just tried to make. Why does that deck just do that? That's so funny, dude. Don't count on it. Magic 8-ball moment. I know, right? It just says no. Can New Kyrie beat off Sagada? Shoot, man. I don't know, dude. You see, here's the thing. David's gonna say yes, and I'm gonna say no because Boss Sagada is best girl, and you can't beat that, right? Boss Sagada is too powerful for that. I will just open with my Vylord, dude. Like deadass, guys. Deadass. Hold on. Before I make wheel. Hold on, before I make wheel, I'm gonna open up Boss Sagada. Let's see, type in yeah, this deck isn't even named Boss Sagada, it's named Best Girl. On my Untap. Check this out, right? So let me give you a counter argument real quick. Just to show you how consistent this is. Right? I top deck into Trick Moon, right? Ride Crap or whatever. Call Searcher. Peep top 7, right? Alright. And then next turn you got another Searcher. You just got Searchers, bro. After Searchers, you can get this crap.
Yeah, they just said to limit it so you can't have more than one.
Yeah, it's not have more than one. The cropping on the deck image is super viscous. For real. Alright. Spin the wheel. Alright, fellas. Who wants
I'll catch you
to fight? Yeah, you have a good one, man. Good luck at work. All right. You got 3 slots? Damn, you be racking these up. You know what? I like that better. It's your own freaking fault. As a matter of fact, you were here last time and you didn't get a chance to play, so you're missing one. Spin. David, 3 perfect guards against Zorka. Oh my god, I remember that crap. That crap was funny, dude. The way he just shut down the Zorga player. He's like, no, I don't need the number. Alright, so we got Joey up first, and then Ice is next up to bat after that. Let's do this. Come on in. Did you forget me? Oh, yeah, I did. I'm sorry, I thought you would tell me again when Wheel was actually up. Just, man. He won this game. Oh, yeah, frickin' David did. Whew. Oh boy, muy caliente. Let's do standard. Okay, cool. Alright, it's my turn. It's my turn to play this deck then. Ah, crap. Uniformer sleeves, but that can only mean many things. Alright, looking consistent so far. Oh yeah, I can beat that easily. Watch this. All right. Low roll. We're doing low rolls, right? Clearly. Smile. Watching on stream, can you reveal him to me? Sure. You know what? You go first. Oh, shoot. All right, let's see what you got. Stand up Vanguard. Oh, right, yeah, this deck needs to go second to get fully live. I see why you're doing that. All right, discard, ride, energy generator. Pass. What does my Vanguard do again? Oh, frick, it comes with a free bounce at the end of the turn. Holy crap, why did they let that happen? May the bugs reign supreme. Oh, well, Maz has a favorite. He's now officially rooting against me, y'all. Give me le damage, but make it 1, please. Alright, and now the damage to check it. Draw. Oh yeah, it is consistent. Alright, discard and ride. Soul Blast and Assistis. You're top 5, right? You're top 7? My girl, what the hell? Oh, okay, just to reveal the same exact things anyway. Okay, I'm gonna add this to my hand. All right. Time to call in the troops. I'm gonna call. I'll Soul Blast this. Persona Shield ticket to my hands. But I gotta have a card with Persona Ride, so let me just show that to you real quick. Alright. I don't think you retire one of my cards, so you know what? Call. Swing. I'm gonna call the PG and then just bounce it back afterwards. Deadass. Alright, and go 16. Yeah, I know, right? It just works with Mermaid for some reason. Why Mermaid? That's so generic. Oh my god, he runs the Siska too. Oh, frick. By the way, if this list wins, it's Genesis's list. So if Genesis hops on in here, tell him that his list probably worked out well, because it looks consistent right now. Mermaid cause Chris Rain, bro. Jesus. This wasn't even made for Chris Rain. It was made for one of the encounter decks, and yet Chris Rain and Kyrie can use it. Oh yeah, that's right. Does this deck run Franchette? It better, dude. If it doesn't run Franchette, I'm gonna riot. Genesis, where's Franchette? This is trash, bro. Chico Brown, how? Well, thankfully it just swapped, right, Noel? So you should be good now. Yeah, it just doesn't have Franchette, dude. Doesn't have the best card in the game. Hit me. Thank you, David. Yeah, why is there no French shit? Why is there no French shit? Alright, look at top 7 for a codex, cool. Sure I can, yeah, after this game though. I can't add it mid-game, otherwise I'm just doing Joey dirty, bro. It's April, right? Not March? What? Why you bring that up, Scarlight? Welcome in. Maybe Genesis saw a reason not to run it. I'll have faith that title of the stream says 329. Oh crap, I forgot to change that. Hold on a second, I can fix this. I had to use, this was the last, that was the last time I did a normal stream without any caveats, so I used that template, and I forgot to change that title. That's how you know I just decided to stream. What did I draw? Oh my god, this deck is consistent. This deck does nothing but see optimal cards, I swear. Okay, I'm gonna discard optimal discard target again. Oh my god, music switch is perfect. We're gonna ride in a Kyrie, energy blast through to draw. Now check this out. How many are you? Top grade 2 or greater? Yeah, I'm gonna add this. Do. All right. Call. Call. Counterblast 1 and draw a card because I feel like it. Sure. Yeah. Better. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and call now. It's time for battle. I'm gonna go 18 on Vanguard. Yep, this is the match. All right. But then it's gonna get better now. This is gonna be 23k now. What's the right front row card? This is it's Pride Cycler, yeah. You know what? Since you're gonna take that damage anyway, I don't feel so bad for drawing into that. All right. Now let's go ahead and swing. Activate skill. It ain't Bob Sagada, but it'll work. Alright. Bounce these back, choose 2 cards from hand, call them to open rear circle, which I made for myself. Alright. I'm gonna place this. And then place this because it's got boost and plus 5,000 power. Now I may soul charge one, and I effing will. And then I'm soul blasting that right out here in order to activate skill of Penelope. Stand these up. I just do this, dude. Okay. This is now 19k Vanguard. It's only twin drive though, so clearly it's balanced. And done it. Watch this be double crit, bro. Just say it with me, y'all. Double crit, right? I ain't seen one crit trigger yet. This is it. This is where it's gonna pop up. And my opponent knows it too. They know it. That's why they're PGing. They can feel the sack. Check 1. Oh, come on. Check 2. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh man, I thought I had something there. I really did. So just, man, I don't want to play Bastion anymore. All right. I'm gonna go 23. Going first is crazy. Yeah, dude, how, like, my opponent is doing everything they can to survive this, but this is just not fair. That's just untrue, dude. All right, Soul Blast and Return Penelope. And then to be that guy, this is going to be a 25k column. Bastion is so 2021. True, though, man. Bastion's behind the times. Okay, so the dude is going up to 5. They probably intend for me to not hit, like, heals here. Okay. Oh, shoot. He double Stahirajas. So that means there's only a max of 1 Persona ride, potentially, from this guy. Okay, cool. End of the turn, activate Kyrie and get a free bounce because this is 2025. Over to you. Bastion the Great, 2085. Surely, dude. Nah, dude. Call it Bastion Rebuild. So you abuse Resius, you can apply 2 instances of 10k, so like numbers just get big. Yeah, and also one thing I'm noticing is this deck isn't playing, it's using this to get soul. I would prefer the card that like puts a Great Shield less from hand to soul to draw a card. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Can you shoot me your list, David? I'm not gonna lie, you was kind of bussin'. Dude. Kyrie is not reaching its full potential. I need help from the #1 Kyrie fan, dude. You go to every one of her concerts. What the frick is this? This is Kyrie. That's what the frick this is. Hashtag save Java. No. Java's fine, dude. If you want, I'll play a match with her. Java's fine. Java plays fine. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Give me more fuel to hate Lyrical, except Artisaria. It's time for me to go trash Lock then, I guess. For Hewlett 3. All your Vanguards get drive -1. Well, I'm gonna counteract that real quick by getting drive +1, bro. Counteract that real quick. Discard a card, search for a codex. Okay. I mean, you got a lot of codex. You discarded a perfect guard. Okay. Clearly, this guy believes in Stalyaraja. I believe in you, Joey. You can make this happen. Make the Bug Priest great again. What the heck was that? Alright, it's time for me to switch it up, I think. Holy crap. I do not understand this person's genius, dude. Kyrie, send Kyrie listen staff chat? Gotcha. Oh, shoot. Attacking rearguard? I know, dude. Bro's playing Ult Mile right now. Let's see, so that's 20, asking for 15k shield. I'll take it. Shrouded. Something tells me we don't need Shroud, chat. Something tells me we have all the pieces we'll ever want. He gets Blessed Favor and crit, dude. Ah, dude, if he gets Blessed Favor and crit, then he was just clearly that skilled, right? Like, what am I gonna do against such skill? I'm not got faith in the bugs here. I'm gonna PG that. You know what I love? The battle between Mortared Phantom and Mortared Phantom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Those are... There we go. There we go. I'm hungry for counter blasts. Give it to me. Let's see. And so this one is 25, 30. 30 on 10. So I'll give you Persona Shield ticket in that to go up to 35. Okay. It's time for the performance. Oh yeah, Shroud is good in some decks. Really good. Let's see, I need to give... Alright, Raido. Katie. Let's energy charge 3, get a draw, and the Persona Rad. Oshi no kill. All right. It's time for battle. Let's call. Call. Energy Blast 3 for power. And then call Penelope. And yeah, sure, why not? Let's see, it's 10 right now, so it needs a little bit of a better booster. Let me call this. Call. You know what? Call that. Yep, here we go. Because like all your CB sent on Fox still revives. CB. Let's get this. Gets an extra 5,000 power. And also all my units placed this turn get a 5,000 power buff. I place something in front of Yugioh, so it's going to get another 5,000 power buff. 5,000 power. 5,000 power. Alright. Let's play ball. 23, 33. This is 43k. Vanguard. Oh yeah, these mermaids are just crazy, dude. Like, dude's just gotta, yeah, GG. It's just that simple, man. What the heck? Yeah, Kyrie's a mermaid. Kyrie is a mermaid, dude. Don't be deceived. My guy sitting here with that is one of the hands of all time, man. Oh my god. Alright, well, Ice gets a chance to hop on in here. Let me go ahead and use the restroom real quick. That is the tradition, chat. I'll be back. Cherokun, treat him nicely. Alright, I am here. Okay. Have no fear, for I am here. Or, unless that is the reason you're afraid, in which case, I'm sorry. Happy to be back, Melfi. Little deck out before your opponent recycles their guards. See their great one world, but here's the catch: they get it back, but every card with the same name gets -5k shield. What the heck? What does Oshino Kill mean? So there's a series, right? And it's that's the name of this chick on my sleeves, right? And the series is Oshinoko, yeah. And I'm making a joke because it's Oshino Kill, but on top of that, Oshinoko is kind of a dark anime. It's more or less a deconstruction of the idol industry. Being the next All Might, bro. Oh shoot, I love All Might. All Might's my favorite character in My Hero. Dead ass. My Hero's like my. Do you have a random deck wheel? Oh, I do. Shoot, this is old though. This wheel. I haven't done random deck wheel in a while. You want me to do a random deck? Is that the request, my guy? Got me some popcorners here. I love popcorners. Alright. Bakugo is better? Nah. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Hold on a second. I just reset the wheel accidentally. I need people to tell me their stuff again. I know Maz is 2. And then Noelle was 2. Cody was 3. Melfi was 1. Shoto better by a landslide. Damn, bro. Wasn't even the right wheel. I checked back. Mr. Godsman. Oh, hey, Duck. What's up? Why don't you have 2 for this wheel? Oh, okay. So nothing changed. Okay. So the reason why is because I need to save this. There we go. Because it was using a previous version that I had saved a long time ago. So now that I saved the wheel, I can move over to The Sky Is Up. Awesome. Alright, now I have random decks wheel, and now I can actually play more. I can put more cards in the random decks. Okay, so now that we have more cards, let's see, what else can I play? Is there any new decks that I haven't done yet? Let's see. Nah. Oh yeah, Estación! Oh yeah, and because of that, Regilla is also up to bat, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, and Vaserug and Artisaria should be in there as well now. Soliron, yep, you're right. Big dub for Orphis and B-Heroes. Oh, huge dub. Absolutely phenomenal dub. They understood what those decks needed. Holy crap, those are some of the most beautiful set orders I've seen in a long time. Spin! Wait. Absolute 0. I got absolute 0, dude. That's pretty interesting. Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't see Alden here, so I'm gonna put in Alden, Odium. Oh, you'll see in a moment. Yeah, so this predates the Destined ones then, which means... Sorry, I had to... I had to channel the universe to remember the final Destined one. I put Overdress already? Where is it? Where's Overdress? We don't need repeats. There it is. No repeats. Oh, you're right. We do have Control F. You are right. Save it. And now back to chat wheel. Now let's go ahead and spin for the next fighter. Ah, crap. Is there? Oh, well, looks like whatever nonsense Karibo has cooked up is gonna come up next for me, so that's unfortunate. Let's see if this is right. There we go. All right then. Where is... let me change the music. This is the epic moment over. All right. Yeah, no kidding. How many entries in that wheel? I think it's like 77. Absolute zero chill. Wait, is deck with no effect? Surely. They have absolute zero. Alright, I'll go first. Do you have a Transrotor on the reel? What's Transrotor? Are you talking about Rotovisor? Because if so, then no, because I don't even play Rotovisor. Oh, the new Orphis stuff. Alright, cool. Alright, let's make it a good one, nice. So I'll ride into Absolute Zero Cloud by going over my Absolute Zero. Get Energy Generator and pass turn back to you. Oh, it's a Dark States deck that's a common, just a meme. Oh, okay. No wonder I never heard of it. I was like, you mean Rotovisor? All right. Gotcha, yeah. Were you searching for your world order? This is a ride effect instead of a road over effect, so I had to resolve that. I always forget that. Oh my god, that's their name. Yeah, it's so much worse than timestamping, dude. Like, timestamping I actually have as a thing on this random deck wheel. Liel Wellius. Gab Morta. Yeah, this effect text is appropriately long for a card that's meant to support a really old archetype. Yeah. My name is Gab Morta. I'm here to Gab Morta over you. Alright, let me go ahead and discard Volshiblan. And ride into Clow. Energy charge. I'm gonna learn Bavs. Fair. A Union Dragon thing. Yeah, it's kind of funny. People think it's shipping, but it's just Union Dragon stuff. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and call Clow from the hand and swing. Alright, next up is my Keshua. Alright. Man, what is this, Bavs? Man, I'll have y'all know, you still need to think to play Bavs accurately. It's a sequencing nightmare if you don't know what you're doing, that deck. You all know what the true brain deck is right now? Now, it doesn't always win because it has really big shield issues, but the true brain dead all along is effing Youthberg. Youthberg really is just turbo exist and go for it, right? Like, that's it. At least at Bavs, you have, like, different lines of play, dude. Oh, trip out. With Bazz, you mess up, it's never punishing. Speak for yourself, Scarlet. I've played this deck so much, and I'll tell you, it can get punishing, dude. If you don't sequence right, you're gonna lose some power. And if you lose some power, that's the opportunity for the opponent to live an extra turn, and that's all they need. Oh yeah, the top 10 most brain dead decks. Every deck attempting to like outdo each other and how brain dead they are, that would be something else. Exist spam, dude, is crazy. Overlord 3, swing Overlord, swing Vanguard, then double Persona Ride, yeah. Yeah, man, I mean, Youthbrick used to have stuff, dude. Youthbrick used to, like, actually ask you questions. And even then, they considered it somewhat somewhat easy because of Tempest, right? And, I mean, and that's just the comparison. Now it's just way too easy. I don't want to do math. Yep. 2 revolt forms don't bring youth being funny. I want more revolt forms. I'm guarding that. Youthbrick Prime. Stand ready for my arrival word. It's Youthbrick Conquest. Alright, let's discard from the hand and ride from the ride deck into Absolute Zero, Sakita. Now though, let's activate skill of Cloud. When rode upon, I can superior call these 2 units, so Keshua and Clow are now superior called. Alright. Clow moves back. Or do I want to use her? Alright, let me go ahead and energy charge 1 off skill, and then energy blast 4 in order to get 10,000 power and a drive to Sakita. Next up, I'll activate skill of Clow. Ooh, no, I can't do that yet. Oh, reading is hard. Alright then. Call. And now, when placed, counterblast 1. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Alright, let's add another Keshua. No, it's not even Keshua, it's Koshua. Why is this? They're like trying to say Joshua, but they changed the first letter. That's so funny to me, dude. Alright, and call Yugioh. Okay. Now then, let's start battle. I'm gonna go ahead and swing for 15 on Popua. Man, set 8's done. You know, it's a little weird whenever like a set gets completely revealed, chat, and I'm just like, man, I remember waiting at the beginning of this set and now it's over. All the surprises are gone. It's so sad. Yo. Swing, and now with skill. Since my Absolute Zero is attacking, I can go ahead and Superior Call this card back. Oh, frick. Ice is throwing down that Elder Breath, dude. Okay. Check 1. Check 2. Give me something. Check 3. Ah, crap. 3 grade 2s? What do you mean? Damn, dude. Eugene needs justice. Eugene is one of the most dog water decks to have ever existed. So dog water that they gave it a whole ass retrain that only looks more powerful. You meme. Yep, you meme, bro. Youthberg Revolt Form next. Gain 10k and reveal top 3 call to rear circle. If you have Revolt Form and bind, put a Revolt Shield ticket plus 5k in front row. Revolt Shield ticket? What's a Revolt Shield ticket entail, Noel? Eugene got raided, man. Dragon M, like, Eugene's stop fraud alert, dude. Eugene just doesn't do stuff, it feels like. By the way, my opponent's going to get food real quick, so it's we're gonna have to wait here for a moment. You just need a strong pilot. Dude, I went 8-0, as in 0-8. I lost 8 times. All 8 like in a row with Eugene, dude. If I can't do it, I don't know who. I don't know who's gonna do it. No, Untap was against this deck and I won with Ezel. Ah, I see. Don't disrespect Eugene. Skill issue. Bro, skill issue. Alright. Look. You can continue capping, Scarlight. You can cap all you want. And I know it's a joke, by the way. But you can continue capping all you want, alright? But I'll have you know, I want to see you. I want to see you play Eugene Tough Guy. Something tells me, yes, Eugene's skills are issue. Ah, nice one, reverse. True to his name, he reversed it on him. I need to go. Good luck, everyone. Check you later, Joy. Even I never built Eugene. Oh, the Starlight! Oh my! Caught 2 Blaster Darks in 1 pack. He's calling, dude. He's calling for you. I mean, that's kind of nice, Noel. I kind of like the idea of that. Let's take a few of the... God, where's my opponent? Just doesn't vibe. Ugh, Ice, you're making us wait forever. Well, chat, what do? It seems we got some extra times in our hand because my opponent just ran off on me to do that. Hey, it's a good time to do some deck building. Someone tell Ice to hit me up on YouTube chat here when he's back. All right, I need some deck building here. Build a Station? All right, you know what? That's a great idea. Alright, so we got a Station. So I need to get a Station going here. So we need Stations obviously here and here. And a Station ride line is what you play, because otherwise what are you doing? Oh, bro, but I don't even have like a Shadowverse deck right now. I don't know how to do it. OG Shadowverse. I remember that. I played it for a little while. I just never really got into the gameplay pattern. All right, Dio. All right, and then let's see. So I need Blast Token. So I need Blast Token to chill out there. Vital Blaze Blast. I'm back. Ah, okay. Yeah, sheesh. I'll have to leave that for next time. Okay. Let's keep this going. So you block that attack, which means I need to keep going. So I'm going to go ahead and then attack for 18 on your Vanguard now. it is as it is, Ice. Just try to be a little more available next time you can. But I mean, I guess if life happens, life happens. We can always just deck build or something in the meantime, as long as it's not too long. Bird. Shall you go to 5, I wonder? Oh, you're gonna have to PG this, okay. Alright, now here comes Orphis stuff. Hey, Ice Shade, welcome on in. We're just doing a little bit of an impromptu stream here today. The sky, man, everyone's doing that comment. What the heck? Ah, interesting. So you're gonna have to go immediately in the mask. Wait, that means you probably bricked. Didn't see a lot of orders, did you? It was mostly cats. Way too many cats. They're just flying cats, dude. They make up that bird. It's the cat's meows, they would say. No Dragon Tree or Mask. Is this just, it's just Whiff City for Ice today, dude. Ice is just not getting his value. What the heck? Y'all should have heard. All right, at least you've got this. But you don't have any world orders in the drop yet, right? No, you have one. I guess you just, I'm surprised you didn't play it earlier then, huh? All right. Not gonna explore Pure Regis Turbo? Nah, I guess not. You know, I guess this dude decided that the Dark Horse meta should stay dead. Alright, the Droid Oxidus. When placed, you can get a Dragon Tree marker. I'm gonna get some power there. I used to be a mass retrain treatment. Dude, that would be so good for Orphis. I'm not gonna lie. I would want that for a few of them, to be honest. I like that idea a lot. Another one would be Gravidia, right? I wouldn't mind Gravidia incorporating some of the mask idea, but it just is a much more consistent and powerful variant now. That's what I want. Exarch, because they make new Astro, they'll bring the Psycho. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's as of yet. For all we know, she'll pop up later, and then the skies will have to fall. Oh yeah, of course, Karibo. That was a garbage deck, unfortunately. Who made this? dog water deck, dude. Did you guys know I lost to that on stream once? That was so funny, dude. That was how I met Noir. Noir beat me up with Gravidia Mask. It was the start of a beautiful friendship. No one cares about her. You have more faith in them than I ever did. Nah, man, they'll remember her when they also remember about Flagberg. Those two decks came in the same set, by the way. Those two decks came in the same set as Greedon. The same set as the card that has not one, but two different ways to play it. You got a mask version, and if that wasn't enough, this card has like a bajillion Desire Devil support cards, right? Like, calm the F on. What is up with Flagberg? Like what universe is Flagberg or freaking Gravidia doing anything compared to that? I'm fine with this long match. Let me sort through my bulk. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, Zorga. See, like, Zorga is on its 4th and 5th form, and Zorga came on the same set as Eugene, who barely got a 2nd form, and it's still garbage. What the heck are we talking about, dude? Zorga only got more powerful with each form. Not full power yet? Yeah. I'm gonna intercept. Arboros? Yeah, dude. Yeah, like, Einsoft Ore was the end of Arboros. It was so sad. And, dude, V-Series was even worse, Eyeshade. In V-Series, you wanna know how bad how dirty they did it? They straight up made Arboros, right? And its whole gimmick in V-Series was to make like the 10k tokens, right? With like 10k intercept and all that. And then for the final clan collection, you know what these punk asses at Bushiroad did? Instead of making that support for Arboros, they make an entire new ride line called Gradual, which does the same but a little bit better. It does those same things, but just a little bit better. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? You should have just made them Arboroses if you're going to just revamp the Arboros gimmick. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. You gotta overcall units, Ice. You can only call over rear circles with units, so you can't call to the open back row. Gradual was some of the better Neo Nectar V had. Yeah, I mean, because Asha is just a dog water concept in general, right? Asha was just bad, dude. But you know what? Having said that, I will give credit where credit was due. I did like Musketeers, particularly Vera. I thought Vera was sick. Da, 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 da. Playing V around set 12. Oh yeah, you definitely needed to jump ship by that point. That was the time to jump ship, dude. Asha, she's perfect the way she. Wait. Hold on a second. Let me clarify, right? You like the original Dream Spinning Necklace Asha, the one from V series, not the original. You like the V series one, so not V Revival Asha. You like pre-Revival V Asha, the Flower Fairy token Asha. You think that is a perfect way to play Asha? I just gotta clarify this. I played it first time against you. And I think it's silly. I make copies of Vanguards. Okay. Alright, let's draw. And I top deck Sagita for Persona Ride. You can't recreate this effect, folks. This is how it's done, I guess. Alright. Now then, from Persona Ride, we're gonna get an extra 10,000 power to that front row. And I'm gonna name it to we'll make it something. Ice Queen. You know what? I was actually hyped for them to adapt the G manga that they never did, dude. Shinamon was good. Man. We're like, holy swear word, that was bad. Oh yeah, dude. Holy crap. Chat Noir. I don't know what they thought Chat Noir was supposed to do. I'm just glad in V Revival we made Chat Noir feel worth it, right? Like, Chat Noir actually is a lot better now that they have a whole bunch, like a whole host of honorary professors to back it up. Okay. And now, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to immediately activate Sagita's skill to get 10,000 and a drive. And then I'm going to activate, I'm going to call Valshablon and activate skill. Counterblast 1. And 5,000 power is going to go to the front row continuously this turn. Activate skill of Cloud. Cloud's going to discard 1 card from the hands to get another 5,000 power to the front row continuously. And then with skill of Sagita, I counterblast 1 to draw. Let's use effect one more time. Discard for 5,000 power. All right. Front row units. Front row rear guards. Okay. All right. Let's swing. I'm gonna go 35k Vanguard. Double heal? Yeah, you'll get away with your life at that size. Not much I can do. Amon V was a cool if annoying gimmick. I liked it. Bladewing Ragey, man. Bladewing Ragey is bad because they were trying. Oh, had a little bit of an internet dip there. My ratio should be good at the moment, right? Yeah, my ratio should be fantastic, in fact. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I need to swing here, here, and then I'm going to call. And then this is going to get an extra 20,000 power in total. Let's see, so this is 3840, 51k with 3 drives. Fear me, even if thou shalt hit heals, I shall just hit crits in return to try and push through the heal sack. Ah, crap, another one of those. Ah. Check one. Front trigger. Okay, this goes to the front row. But I need a critical to make this lethal, otherwise I'm not going anywhere. That's not helping. That's not helping either. Darn, whiffs. Ah, crap. Well, at least I could just still swing to try and push. I'll just push you to 5 and leave it at that. You're running out of heals. You've already used up Overdress, so you don't have any more excuses on the next turn there, at least. Okay, cool. That's another thing to get rid of. Let me go ahead and swing at this next, and I will discard this Judge Maiden for it. I don't think there's any reason why not just to give Counterblast and rush through. Cool, got rid of the World Order. Great Nature Lottery is my favorite concept for a deck in years. Honestly, I felt like they could have done, I feel like if it was me personally, I think they could have done a little bit more with gauges, right? Like equip gauges and divine gauges. I wish they had expanded on those a little bit better. Long is bad for Great Nature? Oh, all right. What does blah blah bring to the party here? Oh man, top deck Persona. Ah, crap. Well, chat, this might be a little bad for me. I was planning to kill on that turn. That's why I negged myself heavily to do it, but it doesn't always work out that way. Okay, you can call that to get a Shadow Army token. Makes sense. Okay, you're gonna call over. Soul Blast, choose a world, order, and put in the order zone. Okay, so yeah, now you got your orders. Yeah, you should be fine now. Classic Great Nature was really bad. Controlling RNG to get good results for price was very optimization. For a client all about being college high intellect, just gambling and house if anything temporary created, I don't want to gamble. Well, the thing about intellect, right, is trying to minimize risk. Like, it's about risk management and also knowing when to take good gambles. And a lot of Great Nature units also just made the gamble not like relevant. So for instance, right, one Great Nature deck that's really strong in V was Isabel once upon a time, and also Leopold Reverse. They didn't even care about the gamble. They just let you get all the effects anyway. I didn't like those card designs though, because I felt like they sort of made the gamble just not cool anymore. They just said get all of your effects. I'm like, well, now this just kind of turns bland, right? I liked Lottery. Like, the original Leopold from V-Series was kind of cool. I liked that Lottery. That felt like a very interesting card to fight against. 15 plus 25 is 40. I'll just take it. I need to get defensives to try and survive this turn anyway. Ah, okay, cool. I'll double intercepts. Ice missing overcoming is rough. Yeah, I mean, at least Ice managed to like hit the double heal sack to like try and keep in this game, because otherwise I had game on board. Just already, right? I tried to push as hard as I could Xenon, so we're playing fairly even, Steven, all things considered. I also know Overtrigger is out too, so that really helps me. What happens when you play big VP belly, draw, and then have no follow-up next turn? Alright. Now what you do is you make Hamden abusable in multiple decks in big belly. That's what you do with that deck. I'm gonna PG that. Just to knock it off, Ice. Alright, watch him hit another crit just to like kill me here and be like, alright. Wanna see what I can do here, bub? Wanna see what I can do here? That would just be disappointing to me, man. I would be so disappointed. He sacked me. Oh man. Oh, shoot. Oh man, dude. Dude was complaining about bricking all game, but is it enough? I mean, dude. I mean, how many do I even have? Alright. The trigger save. Yeah, I know, dude. I was dominating most of this game, but I guess it just doesn't matter when you get lucky. Make sure to discard one when you swing on these two, by the way. Okay, damage check. All right. Okay, let's see. So that's 50, 60, 75. Okay. Whew. All right, let's see. Yeah, because that's 50, 65, 75. Yeah, so I need to go to 78. 78 is 55 shield. Okay. I can give that to you. Whew. All right. I managed to block that attack. And also you had to discard one card. All right, chat. Oh. That was rough. I like bird. Draw. Hey, want to see me do it again, guys? Woo! We do not have skill in this house. We only have sack. All we know is sack, dude. All we know is the sack. I heard you like me, so here I am. I heard you need me. Oh my god, I just destiny draw this. I just destiny draw that out of epic nowhere. Okay. So now, let's see here. Let's count. There's one heal there. And then there's another heal there. So I already know they checked 2 heals out and they have Elder Breath out. So they should be dead this turn. Even if they somehow had 1 in 18, I think they would need both of those heals to be out. Just to set a credit on each rear guard. Thankfully I could have survived anyways on because of these 2 cards in hand, but yeah, it would have been the more correct choice for sure, right? All right, let me go ahead and activate skill of Clow, and now my front row rear guards are going to get a continuous 5,000 power during this turn, and I'll pair that up with skill of my Vanguard. Draw 1 card, what I discard. Next up, Energy Blast 4 to give 10,000 power and a drive to Sakita. Okay, you've been holding out on me until now, deck, but this is it. This is the moment where dreams don't become dreams. Alright, 5,000 power there. And then this will get a little bit of extra power with its own skill. Alright, let's swing on the Vanguard for 30 to begin. Ditch those triggers for the grade 1. Go YOLO. Ah, crap. Yeah, I maybe could have gone YOLO and just go even bigger, huh? Ah, frick. I didn't even think about that. You're right. I should have YOLO'd. Let's see. So there's 2 PGs in damage zone, and there's also 1, 2. Ah, they've used up all their PGs. They've ran out. Okay, cool. That's very encouraging. Draw. Okay, cool. And now Sagita's going to swing support. Let's bear in mind that Yugioh gets 5,000 power because the unit was placed in its column. And then call back our girl here. She's going to get 10,000 of her own skill when she ends up attacking, and 5,000 from the Cloud Continuous. So this is going to be for 46k 3 drives on your Vanguard. What say you, Ice? I mean, with no Elder Breath left and no PGs left, there's no good guard for this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I will chance it, no guard. Okay, check 1. Heal trigger. Okay, we'll recover damage, which doesn't matter in this scenario here, so I'll just recover whatever this is. Give power to Clow. Check 2. Conzengardo. Check 3. Okay, no trigger. Flom Glom was the only lyrical I could build because it by nature doesn't even run any staples. I mean, that's true. That's true. Ah, and no trigger. GG's. That was a fun one. Whew. I must say, he had me there for a moment. I was like, oh god, what else could he possibly do to me? Oh god. Ah, okay, we're playing Shroud and Shroud and Shadow, or Shroud and Darkness. I guess that's to recover. You never see it coming. All right. Whew. Okay, who was after that? Oh, right, it was Karibo. The Karibo's got to play a custom against me. Could he? Ice game. Let's see. So let's see who is after Cudi though. Hey yo, Maz. Maz better roll up here because he's after Karibo. So misplay for my first turn because that order can draw. Ah, dear. On the wheel for, let's see, Mysaria Lord? Mysaria Lord. Interesting. Welcome in. With any context, that wheel raises more questions than one would think. Huh. Yeah. Are you talking about chat wheel or are you talking about the big funny wheel? The big funny. Buddy fighter. Oh, okay, you're a buddy fighter. Okay. Alright, now where's Cudi? Are they there? Karibo! Yoo-hoo! Ah, okay, so that's why. That's what that name's all about. No wonder I didn't hear about it. Arise. I almost freaking read that as something different. Oh, hold up. Wait, is that you, Karibo? I guess it must be you. Alright, so you're playing a standard custom deck. I think it would only be right if I spin. Oh god, no. Gravidia heard that we were bad-mouthing her, and she said, it's time for me to shine. Oh my god, okay. What is Gravidia looking like these days? What is Gravidia looking like? Okay, we still play Burrito. We're playing Panspermia, so we're using some energy in mostly productive ways. We have orders here. Oh yeah, I Mask is just such a degree of dog water that I can't take it. I can't do Mask anymore. Falling Hell Hazard and Neatness Meteor Showers, Elder Breath. Shimon Legend Omnilord. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. What else can I even play to make this deck somehow better? Oh wait, I don't really use Soul that much, right? So, what's the Persona Ride Cycler for the Rainbow? Let's see. What's the Persona Shield ticket card for Brantgate? Okay, let's see. So that's the wrong one though. That's Luveron. That's Medical Officer. It's Clotennis. There's a lot of rainbow cards over the years, huh? I'm trying to figure this out. That is the Stoicheia one. So we're getting closer. Darn. I'm not getting help. Okay, there's one way to be sure of this. I'm gonna look up DZBT07. Okay. Wandel Regon. Why does this not have rainbow in its name? That's the coolest one. I need a Pride Cycler here, I think. This is also just good just to have generics. Burrito's good, but I definitely don't need Shiner anymore. Shiner is just bait by this point. Peters I don't need anymore either. Okay. And let's see, Gradius Gradles for Persona Ride, but honestly, no, don't need that. I need... Shroud. Shroud in Darkness. Okay. Get ready for this. Get ready for this never before seen meta strategy. This is it. I am going to play so well, you won't even know what deck I... Oh, wow, I just mulliganed the same card. All right. So this custom deck of yours is a Dark States, it looks like. Okay. All right. When this is wrote upon, call it and both fighters draw a card. Sure. I'll discard Rick. Let's ride. Draw. Energy generator. Alright, look at the top 7 cards of the deck. And I am going to add 3 meteors to my hands. Sweet. Play. Let's swing. Ah, Shroud. All right. Not bad, not bad. Don't wonder why there's 2 ninja-themed DE clans. That's your pointless trivia of the day. Shingo plays something to make him new, Batama. Print. The V happened. They made some Baku Murakumo again. Shingo's debut never had a Murakumo character. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that they didn't just keep Murakumo as it was, right? But I guess they... Like, the thing about it is, Murakumo, even coming out in the first place, is kind of funny because Nubatama was the first one anyway. I'll draw. See ya, Scarlight. Catch you gamers next stream. Pass. Let's see. Weird. Alright. I'll discard Cycler from hand in order to ride. And then skill will Soul Blast Uno. By the way, didn't read. What, you didn't read your card or something? I read it. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more card advantage here. It's just the same basic effect, dude. GG's, Maz. Oh, you played Maz? Sweet. Okay, cool. Alright, miss. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna swing for 10. Cool. Swing. Why play? It was supposed to play during the main phase there, but for some reason it didn't register my drag, so I guess now it registered my drag. It's just my normal play from hand for turn. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's my normal play for turn. I'm not using Relic. Okay. I am my turn. Yeah, that's what their deck, I guess, is supposed to do. It's just like it's a deck out deck. That's what they claimed it was, so I'm just not going to, I'm not going to let myself get decked out. What deck are you playing against? I just got back. Some custom deck? Let's see, for every 3 cards in your opponent's hand, your front row gains 5,000 power. When an opponent's unit is retired from Guardian Circle, return that unit to your opponent's hand. If you do, until the end of this fight, with the same name as their return, get minus 5,000 shields. At the end of your opponent's turn, Soul Blast 3 and both fighters draw 2 cards. Okay. Gain... okay. Weird. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to deck me out, I guess, which is not a very fun gimmick, but I'll see if I can't find some way around it here. Okay. Enjoy our battles. I should definitely increase the hand requirement for front row boosts. What, are you realizing you kind of effed up a little bit? Yeah, you're getting plus 15k to a grade 2. Wait a minute. That's during both players' turn? Karibo, tell me that's a mistake. You're going to get power during my turn? Okay, cool. Okay, that's a good, yeah, that's a mistake. Otherwise, I couldn't hit you at all. Take. Damage check. Guard, and then it bounces back to my hand. Stand and draw. Heal trigger, which I'll now discard for ride. Okay. Ride Gravidia. So it seems they got you suffering. Sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad that this is the deck I have to fight right now. Because it's not a very fun deck. As a matter of fact, I think it's a deck that promotes a lot of unhealthy, like, gameplay. So, I mean, I'm not gonna have fun with it, but I'm gonna try. I'll try the best I can. But then, what are you talking about? I'm gonna play two meteors from deck, and then I'm also gonna play this. All right, and now. All right, and I don't think I want. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I see. Let's see here. You're at, 0 damage, right? Yeah, I don't see any damage. Just trying to make sure 1 damage. Where's your, oh, that? Okay, cool, gotcha. Alright, Gravidia Nordlinger is going to go ahead and attack, and I'll activate skill. I'm going to drop 3 meteor, which 2 of them are falling hail hazards, so this is going to be for a total of 5 meteor. So this is going to be 15,000 power to Gravidia and a critical, and triggers are doubled. No guard? Alright. Yeah, I end my suffering. Trigger effects activate twice. Gravidia is now Gravidia, let's see, it's 4, 8. That's 8 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Okay. This is still 4 damage. Okay, you got 2 PGs for the next few then. Did you just win, Josh? Well, okay. They now correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Does Elder Breath activate twice? Like, does the additional effect activate twice? Yes. Okay. Yes. Crits are double twice. So Regalia becomes 8 crit, which means that's just death. Oh, frick! GG's. And let's see, you had to, okay, so you did have the PGs to stall if it wasn't for that. So thank God. Yeah, thank God I got rid of that before this became a problem. I did not want to fight that deck. It's the only win condition the deck ever had, where they left the deck to rot. I bet, yeah. You deserve all the suffering to put you through. Thank you, man. I'm like, God, what the heck? The suffering is about to commence. Alright. What was the next one on bat again? I forget. I open chat wheel. It was Maz, right? The deck wasn't meant to deck out. It's created when the access to multi-attack. I think it's Maz, right? Okay. It's supposed to be silly. Let's melt all your shields. So you were gonna try and make my shields have 0 shield value, right? Yeah, you're next. You got spun last time. Hop on in chat, bro, if you can. We gotta make this work. Oh. You're gonna make my cards have 0 shield value and then have all that front row buff? Bro. Bro. Man, that's even meaner than the deck out. What the heck? It's even meaner than the deck out. Grade 3 with 0 shield. Dude. Why? Look, ma'am, with all due respect, shield cards should shield. Now I wait. Maz to hop up. Let's hope he doesn't keep me hanging. In the meantime, let's go ahead and continue doing Estacion and stuff. But just play high. I am not playing Highlander just to counter an unfortunately designed deck. All good, Maz. Come in when you can. I'm a Eugene deck. I just feel it's the best start deck ever. Yeah, Estacion is crazy good. It's crazy cool too.
Estacion is crazy good. Yes, yes it is.
Damn, that was the shortest minute ever. I wish all minutes took that short.
Yeah, sorry. I estimated a minute, but it turns out that I needed less than that to do what I was trying to do in Shadowverse.
Something tells me you shouldn't be sorry for that.
Oh, I should definitely be sorry for it. I was playing a burn deck.
Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna spin. What am I playing against you? I see. What format are we playing, by the way?
It's either going to be standard or V Revival, so pick a coin. Or
honestly,
flip a coin.
Nah, let's just do V Revival. I've been having enough standard.
Okay, alright, that works for me.
Alright. Yeah. And D-shift you. Damn.
Oh yeah, I was playing a burn deck, and Chronojet was playing a turn skip deck.
Why? Why do we live in a society?
Oh no, but my burn deck is funny because think of it as like a burn deck, but it plays like Runic.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Except that it doesn't mill out; it just burns you every time I play something, and I have no monsters in my deck.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed. Does this deck want to go first or second? I always forget. Let me check something real quick. Where's the card that matters?
Oh, dude, this is the right one, right? Yeah, this is the right one. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go first.
All right, Stadipus of Vanguard. Blue Wave Recruit Costi.
Machining Worker Ant.
Machining Worker Ant. Okay.
And this hand is almost amazing.
Hell yeah, dude. We playing some V. Playing some V now. I'm not gonna lie, right now, I'm not as happy with Standard these days because I feel like Standard is kind of begun a little like it's gonna be a little boring to play. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, honestly, it gets more interesting when there's tournaments around the corner. But now, since we're like in the mid-season or off-season, I guess at this point, there's a lot to be desired.
Yeah, I agree.
Anyway, want to see something funny? Ride PG.
Dude, I think I'm about to do the same effing thing.
Let's see it happen. Do it.
Never mind, I'm amazing.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
Immaculate, absolutely stupendous deck.
Oh yeah, no, and what's even better is that yours has an actual Vanguard skill on it.
Yeah, boy. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and get my energy generator, which is this. Where's my quick
Oh
shield?
yeah, I forgot to do that as well.
Get Station, I'm good for 6 months. Yeah, those are pretty cool decks. I like how Patriarch was handled.
Oh yeah, I love Patriarch. It mostly because it lets me make a bunch of jokes about the Patriarchy in Vanguard and no one can say no to me.
Ha!
But no, I'm more excited for Estacion.
Station.
Estacion!
Aha! I add a Valios to my hands.
Damn it!
Yeah, boy, and you already know what that means come time. I'm gonna go ahead and discard 1 card from my hand. And now, I'm gonna swing for 16 on the Vanguard with an on hit.
Ugh.
And because you're at a 6k base, this is a magic number.
It is a magic number. Ugh, I gotta take this.
Alright. Alright, will this drive check make it painful?
Oh,
Yes,
yep.
it does.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
look at that.
what
More
the
pain.
frick?
More pain. Why don't
More
we get
page.
that? Why don't we get the more pain?
Oh my god. What? Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Look at top 3. This just gets better. I add Arsenal Fleet to my hand.
You know, I wanted a fun game. Like, I really, really just wanted a fun game. You didn't need to bully me like this.
This is the part where I go sweaty and say, like, this is Vanguard. Deal with it.
Alright,
but
fine.
I will actually say, this is tragic, my guy.
Well, I'll try to deal with it.
Deal with it. Oh, machining.
Don't forget your 3 energy.
Oh crap! I forgot that, but I remember the energy generator itself. Beautiful.
Yep. Alright, Yeah, I'm gonna call. Skill, Scatterhorn, checking top. 6? Yeah, 6. To add specifically a non-grade 2 machining. Specifically a non-grade 2. Oh hey, where were you earlier?
Oh yes, Ant. Mega Colony not ass, but also not disgustingly busted tier. Yeah, we did it. It's machinings.
Yep.
We
And
made the middle ground with machinings. It's pretty damn cool.
Card into soul. Alright, I'm going to call out the draw. I'm going to do the skill. I will Soul Blast 1. Rest the card, and I'll make it so that your gray one in the back is stunned.
Hey, you need to rest a machining for that skill.
Is it Rest in Machining? I didn't even realize it was Rest in Machining. Oh. Well, that's fine. I can fix that. Call that first, and then actually I'll do the search as well.
Gotcha. Worst control deck, the more toxic BS in the game. Yeah, with this one's a pretty nice control, but it just has, so the thing about it is that this thing isn't a very oppressive deck, but it has so much like good card advantage in numbers that it has a really reliable base to fall back on, regardless if the control is good or not. And that's what makes it better, in my opinion.
So that gets rested, that gets stunned. I'm going to then call this out. I'll do that skill just because. I want to rest this. I'll give this +6.
Now it's double stunned. Baragios, you just stay there, dude.
Yep, and then to finish it off, I'll put this into Soul Draw a card, and I'll give the +3 over here.
It's a cool mechanic to defend all of V, giving Mega Colony random gimmicks, literally like spaghetti by the wall. Yep.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and swing 12 at the van.
Yeah, nothing stuck either. It was just bad. Guard.
Swinging for a 9.
Take.
Yo, watch me hit this crit. No, but that works too.
That works. Ah, another Corvette.
And this is going to be 25.
I'll take it as well.
Alright, end of turn. Into Soul, draw a card.
Alright, my move. What decks made from Soul Draws? Most of them, and I'm not even going to cap to you, man. It just feels like almost all of them did. Okay. Now, I would normally energy charge 3 for turn, but I'm just going to burn in melee to ride Battle Siren Callista and draw a card. Alright. Let's... do I want to call Scopes the other? No, I don't. And... Callista is simply going to swing 9 on your Vanguard.
I will no guard this, actually.
Check. Alright, no trigger.
Damage. Oh, there's another PG.
Why do you play nothing but this quintet wall?
Because I like to be funny. That's why.
I don't know.
That is the one and only reason why. I'm actually going to switch it out. I'm going to do a 2-2 split eventually. But for now, I like being funny.
Damn, bro. That is hilarious.
Yep. You want to know what's even more hilarious? I get to actually ride into the big boy himself.
Alright. Now this is Machining Scorpion Mark II. He's the new Vanguard from the Machining archetype, and he's a doozy.
Yep. And also, other things go off. Mosquito Mark II. From Rode Upon, checking top 7. Let's see, what are our options? Oh, we actually have the best options here. So we're going to reveal Meteor Bullet, and we are going to reveal Tarantula.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, and of these two here, I'm going to put Tarantula into Soul. We'll put Meteor Bullet into hand.
Very good.
And now, since this was placed on the Vanguard circle, now Soul Blast 1. And we get to search out for a Mark II. Let's see. Who do we need? We need you.
From on a random set. Man, machining was just not done the greatest back then. It felt like. And yet, like, every once in a while, Mega Colony has very randomly strong cards, like Cyclomatooth from the original era. That break ride was really strong.
Yeah. Now, let's see. Which two do I need to get out of Soul here? I need that. So I need that in hand, so I will do this. I will put Scatterhorn into Soul. And I'm going to call out a Tarantula. And I am also going to call out Mosquito.
Mosquito. Alright.
Now I have options to do here. How do I want to play this out?
Got done way too soon. Half the clans didn't get a real wave legion support. Yeah, things like Pale Moon and also whatchamacallit, Dark Irregular. Like, I hardly remember what their freaking legions even did. I'm not gonna lie. It was scrapped way too early. I think one of the only like legions to really have endured, it felt like, was Bluish Flame.
I'm gonna go ahead and just switch these around for now because we will see why. Alright, so now I'm going to do Tarantulas. I will rest this card. Energy Blast 3. And now your Vanguard gains the special effect.
Yep.
Rolled upon discard.
Yeah, I already know what I'm gonna have to pay for that.
Yep. Next, I am going to do Meteor Bullet. I'm going to rest to give Meteor Bullet plus 10.
Nice.
And then I am going to rest Meteor Bullet to give Armor Horn plus 6.
Oh dear.
Yep. Now, everyone in this column gains plus 5 thanks to Hornet.
And then here comes Le Skill.
Yep, and here comes Lay Skill.
Le Skill.
Counterblast 2. Stand all my rear guards.
Front row gets 10,000 power. You stun my front row units, including my Vanguard, and you get a drive. My god, dude. I'm so proud of it.
And because I have Mosquito on the rear guard circle as well, and I just used the act ability of my Vanguard, that's also an extra crit on the van.
So, you know, she took notes from V Machinings and said, what do I do then? But it doesn't suck. Yeah, now this one doesn't even suck. This is a lot of power and value. Like, there was a lot of plussing coming out from this part.
Yep. And thanks to Meteor Bullet, because I have 5 or more rear guards with machining, all my machinings gain boost.
Well,
actually, just 5 more rear guards regardless, so.
I'm going to go ahead and guard with Battle Siren Cressida, which is going to be a Kanzangarda, but I won't need to discard for this because I haven't ridden to Grade 3 this fight.
So we'll do our triple drive. First check. Thigh Blister for more plussing. Second check.
And.
Yep. Black Soldier for resources and plussing. And then the guy who just makes things bigger. Well, makes himself bigger.
That sounded bad, dude.
Let's see, that's 15, that's 25. 25 plus 9, that's 34.
Let's see here. How big is the other one?
Other one, we are looking at 20, 30, 40.
Gotcha. I'm going to go ahead and guard with a Scotia Bubble Dragon and give 10,000 power to my Vanguard. And then that puts me at 34, so I need a little bit more guard, which I'll provide with Scope Sailor.
Alright. And then this will be swinging for the 40.
And then I'll guard with Scope Sailor and Despina to go up to 44.
Got it. And the turn happens now. Hornet puts the column into Soul, and I get to add a grade 3 from Soul back to hand. I will be adding Tarantula back to hand.
Escuchio Bubble Dragon. Yeah, Escuchio seems to be the way to put it. At least to my understanding, that's how it was. Alright. Let's see, you got 9 cards, 2 damage, few rear. Yeah, you got pretty good resources. My move, stand and draw. Now, it's time for the waves to roar. The tide of justice is upon you. Righto. Blue Wave Marshal Valios. No imaginary gift obtained. And then, activating skill of Valios. Counter Blast 1 and Soul Blast 1. And your Vanguard is locked at 7,000 power for this turn. Even trigger effects cannot increase it. And then, by discarding a card the same name as my Vanguard, I can call back up to 5 cards from my drop zone. I call 2 Scope Sailors, Medla, and Corvette to rear circle. Baragios retreats. And then for the final card, I call Arsenal Fleet Dragon. And now, let's begin combat. First wave of the turn. Scope Sailor is going to be attacking for 8 on your 7k base.
8 on my 7k base.
That is actually what it is, Ek. Yep, he rejects Messiah.
Yeah, I'll intercept.
Alright. Skill of Valios. Exchange positions. Second battle. Arsenal Fleet Dragon attacks the Vanguard for 12. 10k guards.
It is a 10k guard. I'll do that.
Third wave. Middle attacks for 19.
19, so that would be a 15k guard now. Sure.
Fourth wave. Valios attacks. Skill of Arsenal Fleet Dragon. Soul Blast 1. And restand Arsenal Fleet Dragon with Valios attacks. Skill of Soap Scaler. Soul Blast 1 returns Scope Sailor to the hand. Arsenal Fleet gets plus 5,000 power. 12 on your Vanguards.
I'll no guard this.
Check 1. And check 2. No triggers.
Damage, no trigger.
Next wave. Corvette with support from Scope Sailor for 21 on your Vanguards.
21 on my Vanguard, no guard.
Corvette's skill. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck and add a blue wave from among them. I add Blue Wave Marshal Valios to the hands. Finally, attacking with Arsenal Fleet Dragon for 17 on 7.
17 on 7, I'll let it through.
End of the turn. Arsenal Fleet Dragon moves to the soul. Draw 1 card. Then, if I have not put Arsenal Fleet into the soul this turn, I can choose any normal unit with blue wave in its name from the drop zone and return it to the hands. And so I'll return Baragios. Medla skill. At the end of the turn, Medla uses its skill. It has to move to the soul as well. Over to you.
Alright. Stand and draw.
Alright, we got more hand advantage, baby!
Yeah, let's see how much that hand advantage actually helps you out, alright?
Yeah, you bet, bro. Let's see it.
Yeah, let's see it. First things first. Reride! Get ourselves to protect 1. No. I could do that. I could do that. Do I want to do that? I don't want to do that, do I? Yeah, I won't do the on-place effect. I will do the second effect, so I'll be putting...
Oh wait, Scar is out, so it can't be Scar.
Tarantula into Soul. Call out Tarantula, and to call out Hornet.
All right. Looks like Noelle is next after this.
I'll then do Tarantulas on place. Counterblast 1. Put 2 cards from my drop onto the bottom of my deck to give it another 5k. I will be putting a heal, and I will be putting Scatterhorn on. Actually, yeah, a heal, and I'll put a PG on the bottom of the deck. Well, not PG, but Quintet.
Right. Fair. And now you can call yourself a Hornet again.
If I want to, but I won't. Instead, what I'm going to do... Could do that, it could do that, it could do that. Yeah, I'll just call another Armor Horde from hand.
Alright then.
And now we shall go through the motions. Energy Blast 3. Rest the rear guard. Stun the... not stun the both. Choose the Vanguard to gain the on-ride effect to make you discard.
Right.
Meteor Bullet, rest an Armor Horn, gaining plus 10. Armor Horn, resting Meteor Bullet to gain plus 6, and to stun the rear guard in the front. Actually, I'll stun the rear guard in the back. Yeah,
gotcha.
I'll do that.
And then the glorious Machining Scorpion skill.
Yep, the glorious Machining Scorpion skill.
CV2 and get it all back, baby. Let's effing go.
Yep. And then I'll be stunning the 2 in the front, and because I stun 2, I gain an extra drive. Alright, we're back in business. We are swinging for 24, 34, 44 with 3 drives, 2 crits.
Surely this won't hurt. Go for it.
Alright, first check. That's a Tarantula. Second check. That's a crit. Crit to my van. Power onto Armor Horn.
Retro Raggy.
Alright, so we're currently at 3. Do you think I can get another crit right here?
I don't believe in it. I don't think it would hit any triggers. Oh, come on. I don't believe in it. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. Whenever it wants to. Okay. And then check 3. Ah, frick. Triple whiff. Oh,
4 damage, by the way.
Not me getting unlucky.
That was 4 damage, by the way, not 3.
Oh, you didn't display the crit. Oh, crap. Well, I just goofed. Alright, let me go ahead and take my 4th damage. Ah, well.
I did say it out loud, so my bad.
Yeah, GG's. I screwed up. I should have just PG'd that. Oh, man. Whoops.
Damn. So you're saying is that I should not have won that?
Well, I mean, I did have defense in the hand and stuff to stop you, including a Festival Collection PG from the drop. I just, for some reason, I didn't hear that, and then, yeah, I mean, because I pay so much attention to people displaying that I rely on seeing that, so, yeah, oops.
My bad. I should have.
Yeah, I never would have taken that otherwise. Oh well, it is what it is. I guess we'll just scrap the game as it is then. Thank you for the match.
We'll just pretend like this never happened. Don't worry, everyone who's here in chat right now who watched this, just wipe it from your memory. Just pretend like you never saw anything. I was
Do the Men in Black thing, yeah.
All the
Whoops.
things that you have seen has just been a fantasy, an illusion. Crap. It has been in the Matrix. It's all part of the simulation.
The worst part is I had double Volios to re-ride and then subsequently discard Volios to call back board. And it just like beat you up, bro. It beat you up. Yeah, I didn't know either, Melfi. I didn't know it had it. So I was like, ah, shoot.
Okay, this is my fault. I take full responsibility for not making it clear enough that my boy had 2 crits.
Ah, well, it was fun while it lasted. I guess is Noelle in chat? Because if Noelle isn't in chat, then maybe we could try to sneak. We could try to sneak for a rematch. But then again, there's other people here. Not many people actually left on the wheel either. Is Noelle out there? Let me give him a minute. If not, then I'll just spin the next one, I guess.
Yeah, nah. I want to give everyone else here a chance to get in. So.
Yeah, I agree. Thinking about it more, they've been waiting. We shouldn't keep them waiting, right?
I don't want to hold up anyone else for any longer than they already need to be held up.
Machining's pretty legit though. I like the flow of that. Like, what do you think of that, Ek? Didn't that look like pretty good right there? I thought that was pretty convincing, all things considered.
Oh, dude, I love the deck so much. Like, legitimately, I actually think I like the deck more than Gun and Kolio, and I never thought I would say those words ever.
It's crazy. That's your avatar though, dude.
Oh, right?
Oh man, that's wild. My attempts to make
like the deck just works too well. Okay, it just works too well. It's like me playing Master Beetle during like the end of V era. It just worked too well.
Oh man, Master Beetle was also fun as frick, dude. 5 drive, brrr.
5 drive minimum if I had everything set up correctly. 5 drive minimum, 4 rear guards at least stunned.
It's like Patrick Star when he like rubs his hands together all menacingly.
Oh yeah.
It's like, if you don't look both ways before you cross the street, you're gonna get slammed by Quinn Drive Master Beetle.
Not Quinn, Quint. Or is Quinn even a proper suffix?
Well, yeah, Quinn or quintuple. I just use Quinn for short of quintuple. Because quad is 4.
I thought the T was a part of it, so.
Quint, it kind of depends on how you're using it. If it's like quadruple, quintuple, so it's like the T is kind of like an interlay between it feels like, so I don't know. Now bring out Sylvester. You remember not to put an expiration date on him again, right? Yep. I do have Sylvester. As a matter of fact, if anyone is it looks like Noel isn't answering. Let me spin again. I hope this spins on someone willing to do V revival, because then I can try out Sylvester.
Which one is Sylvester again? I forget.
Sylvester is the grade 4 for Great Nature.
Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it really was. As a matter of fact, Ak actually has them as their profile picture right now. They're using Sylvester. Fun. Yeah, I don't know why they made that. It wasn't even that powerful. It really wasn't. It was just a basic grade 4. It just had like a plus 10k power up. That's it. I don't know why they did that. Is Duck here?
Quack, quack.
Yuck. Yeah, that is a real mystery.
Wait a minute. Honk, honk.
I'm sorry to think the only one left on this wheel is Luis that's actually here. I'm starting to think that.
What? No, where is everyone?
I know Melfi is here, but Melfi said they're not available right now because they're deck building.
No.
All right, no Duck.
I was thinking that everyone was going to be here for you.
Okay, yeah, now it's spot on Luis. Luis, I'm going to show you the power of science. Come on in. Science and experimentation?
I'm looking very closely at Sylvester's artwork, and I just noticed that the skull has a heart in it.
So trippy. My by BF designer that's kind of was kind of for that game. Ah. Let's get Luis. There we go. All right, it's time for Levi. And now it's time for Honorary Professor, whose effect armor is really yell, tacos hurt me much. That's rough. I roll a 4. It's Grandpa Danger before it happened. Man, Grandpa Danger I think is funnier though, if nothing else. I'm gonna bot deck
really
one.
Funny is Bebe.
Dekakun is like funny but less funny.
No, what's really funny is Black.
Yeah. The funniest thing about Black is when I when I play black and I have to like reference effects that reference the Vanguard black, I unironically say because my Vanguard is black, I can do this.
Yep, you gotta love it when you can say shit like that.
Because my Vanguard is black, I draw 2 cards with this grade 3.
Because your Vanguard is black, you get reparations for free.
Yeah, there's no black. It's just it's black and prime. It's grade 4 black and prime, bro. It's so funny they just redid that. I don't know why. Alright, stand up Vanguard. I've got Schoolyard Prodigy Locks to start us off. The G Honorary Professors. Yep, with Sylvester on route 2.
Alright, well, I gotta wish everyone good luck. I got things I need to get ready for, i.e., you can take a wild guess here.
I'd imagine Liza P.
Yep. I think I'm like 2 steps away from the final boss. So.
Oh, frick. Okay, dude. I mean, I don't think I've got many more games in me. I might just come watch that. I might just co-commentate with you if you're down.
Nah, unfortunately, since I'm streaming directly from my PlayStation, I can't really do like Discord commentary.
Ah, man. All right.
No, but no. Enjoy your time here. Do not end stream on my behalf. All right. Everyone, make sure that you stick around long enough to kick anyone else's ass.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like on your behalf. I'm actually kind of running out of fighters here at the moment, and we've been going on for a little bit. So I was like, shoot, I might just do it just cause.
Oh well, then in that case, do whatever the hell you want.
You bet, bro. All right, I'll check you later, man. Good luck with the boss fight.
All right, good. Well, I had to get to the door first, but yeah.
Yeah, same right. I guess.
Goodbye, everyone in chat. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye.
All right, now then, let's ride. Telescope Rabbit. Draw 1 card. Get Quick Shield to my hand. And let's not forget Energy Generator with 3 energy already placed upon it. Alright, and now swing with Telescope Rabbit for 8. Drive trigger check. Ah, Mikei Saburo. Leopold and Boomer format. Yeah, Telescope was definitely a thing. I remember very well. Ooh, nice. I managed to get rid of a crit sentinel. That's huge. Da, 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 da. Might not be able to get a fight in. JK, okay. Alright. Tsukiyomi is doing that stuff, and now we're going to do this. Here's a card that even making custom cards, I remember. Training Stage Minette. Oh, Minette. No. I was talking about that one a little bit ago. Dead ass. Here, let me show chat. Yeah, dude, right here. Training Stage Midnight. This one, if I recall correctly, came out in Fighters Collection, right? Like 2014, because I think that was around Breaker. Yeah, this was this right here. You draw retired like for CBC. Yep, just like that. Yeah, and it had like a little, it had like a mini bison effect as well. My main for Boomer format locals. Oh, I mean, it's a great art for Great Nature, I must say. The answer is in my hands. That's a cool flavor. I never even knew that flavor text. It's a nice one. Let's see. The future. Let's see. Okay, Vanguard. Let's see. You're going for that. Sure, that's a no guard for me. Go ahead. Damage check. Triangle Cobra. Power goes to my Vanguard, thus denying the other Tsukuyomi from hitting. My move. Stand and draw. Ooh, okay. That was the last piece I needed. Okay. We are now good. I'm pretty sure it's a cat, yeah. I call an Energy Blast to 3 that I would have gained this turn in order to draw another card. Okay. Now I call Treaty's Panther. It gets 2,000 power because my Vanguard is grade 2. And then call Mikesaburo and activate skill. Energy Blast 3. I give Treaty's Panther an extra 4,000 power, and although it retires at the end of the turn, I can then choose another Treaty's Panther from the deck and add it back. Seen the Fat Cat Professor stringing some memories of freaky deck building constantly against Kaiser. This deck is a little bit more consistent. You'll see come the next turn. This deck is pretty wicked. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll start here. I'm gonna go 17 on your Vanguards with 1 drive. Okay, and now a drive trigger check for me. Ooh, Treaty's Panther. Alright, and next up, I'm going to go ahead and swing for 15 on your Vanguard. Break Ride works on strides. Was neat. Practice did not work. Yeah, we had a guy in a recent G tournament attempt to bring that over, and it just wasn't working out. It just couldn't do the job. Like, holy crap, I felt bad, chat. Alright. And now at the end of the turn, let's go ahead and add treaties to my hands. Alright. Thank you kindly, Mikesaburo. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, and now right into Goddess of the Full Moon Tsukuyomi. Five Chaos Breaker Edge Lords, man, thinking about that more, Chaos Breaker is just an annoying deck in G. That deck just did way too much. Da 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 do. Yep. You can only put that on top of the deck, which means you won't be getting the deck stack this turn, Chronojet. A consequence for going first. Encounter, they're stupid. Did you sure news? So we play, they don't bring back hand lock when they do. Oh god, can you imagine the GB2 that requires you to like discard another Chaos Breaker does that? They revealed Daikaiser had two reactions. Duh, of course it would be that. And good, no Chaos Breaker yet. Yeah, no kidding. In before, it's like a set 12 thing or whatever. Like, they just can't resist, bro. They can't resist. Alright, now we're calling out troops. Attacking for 12. You might get some easy crits on me, but then again, yeah, let me take this. After all, there's a very good chance Chronojet's going to start stacking heals to stall me out, so why not? Okay, cool. A crit. That's exactly what I need. As long as they don't heal here, this is exactly the position I want to be in, because no matter what, I will not let them stall out against me. I want to make sure my attacks are as punishing as possible. Play now overworked at the moment, trying to make surely. News has, yeah, air has air now. Oh, I know. They will always hit crits. I'm fully expecting this to be a double crit even without stacking, because that's just how OTT works, right? Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. So, but still, that's enough for me to deny any semblance of healing. Oh, draw trigger. Draw one card. Power goes to my Vanguard. Second check. No trigger. Nice. Wait, a shadow stream drop? Yep. Just a very, very subtle clandestine stream. Let's see, 30k. 19. Oh, 30, okay. Take. Ah. Good. And now, stand and draw. All right. And now let us go ahead and display the pinnacle of prominence. I ride. Honorary Professor. Chat Savage. Chat Savage's skill will counterblast 1 and put 1 card from hand into soul. Sure, I'll use the Honorary Professor. Selected earlier. Yeah, way ago, Noel. And now, I believe I shall be adding Yes. I'll add this and this to my hand. And now all of my honorary professors are going to get an additional 10,000 shield and intercept until the end of the opponent's next turn. Now, I call Tretis Panther, plus 3,000 power to Tretis Panther and the ability to attack from the back row as long as the opponent's at grade 3. And then let's call Chat Noir. I'll also call and Card. Mikasa Bodo skill. Energy Blast is 3. And I'm going to give 4,000 power. Alright. And now, it's time for combat. Lux will start us off in earnest. I choose 2 units here to get 5,000 power. So I'll choose Mikasa Bodo and another Lux. That's the wrong Lux to get power. There we go. Alright. Now, Lux doesn't need to attack a Vanguard, therefore I won't. Instead, let me go ahead and attack your Tsukiyomi. Oh, yep. Thank you for reminding me. Next up, I'll attack with Chat Sauvage. This will be for 12 on 12. Chicken 1. I'll be giving the power to Honorary Professor Chat Noir and recover a damage. What do I got in damage zone here? Perfect! I will be healing out that perfect guard. Second check. Oh my, another heal? Well, that does run counter to my want to deny their heals, but I guess it can't be helped. I'll simply have to take the value where it may lie. I'll give power to Tretis Panther this time. Alright then. My. And now, Tretis Panther will attack you for 22. And now, Chat Noir is up next to bat. I draw 1 card and discard the top card. Yes, it's a critical trigger. Because it's a trigger unit, I can now enable this Lux to attack from the back row. So then, 22, this is going to be for 35k on the Vanguard. Alright then. And now, finally, I'll be attacking for a splendid 23k on the Vanguard. No. Alright then. I do believe I've dealt sufficient damage. At the end of the turn, 2 units need to retire, specifically the units that were chosen by Lox and also unit chosen by Chat Noir. This Lox is retired twice over, but I get to draw a card from the Lox that chose it because I chose a Lox, and this also retires, but that's the end of that. Furthermore, with the skill Mike Suburo, I can choose from deck to hand, and we'll add another Lox copy to our hand. And let's shuffle. 4 slots for Flare Blade. Ooh, very nice. Alright then. And now I do believe it's your turn. I think this was a very first good ride, if I do say so myself. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Completely forgot to have. I know, right? Like, Jesus, it's like I forgot how to be a great nature unit. Well, I haven't forgotten how great nature works. Alright, so you got another Tsukiyomi. Now, Tsukiyomi is kind of a crazy card. You can choose 2 cards to put in the hand, and then get a drive on top of that. So Tsukiyomi is effectively a +3 every single turn. Let me go ahead and check that. Who would be next? Oh, well, it's Melfi, assuming Melfi is still around, like, to do it. Yeah, we'll check when the time comes. If it's not, then I'll default to someone else now. Huh. Sweet, Melfi. Alright, you'll be next then. And remember, Flare Blade, if you stick around here for a while, you don't get picked today, you just get a free fight next time around. You don't even need to do the wheel. Is V revival? Yep, I did a few standard games, so now I'm feeling some V. Da 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 da. Now what shall you do? Encounter blasts. Now Moon Deity is going to press 1, Soul Blast 1, can add 2 cards to the hand. I'm going to assume that those 2 cards will then be calls, so then you're going to get a triple drive, so you'll be looking at a 10 card hand with 2 PGs. It'll be a bit of a challenge to overcome that, especially because you could probably double heal on me now. That's what I didn't want for my heal triggers, was to allow you to heal down, because you tend to stall out on these things, right? So let me see though, because maybe you're going to try and be a little more aggressive here. Da, da, da. Yep, I noticed you mentioned that. I mean, I saw you there. I know what the team is, funnily enough, because, well, I'm the one who's TO the event, after all. Not bad. I see you did a Welstra pick for it, so I'm guessing you're going to play Welstra. Just hold on. Chat Noir is going to intercept for 10k shield, thanks to the effect of Chat Sauvage. Guess what team I joined? Who's David? Did you actually join David's team? That's awesome, dude. Well, that is one of the points of, like, the tournaments, right? People bond with each other. They befriend each other. All right. I will guard with Shell Master. Now's the moment to see if you shall indeed try to prolong the game. Indeed you shall run. Ah, I regret my heals. I wish I could stop this. I wanted to stop this from happening. Now Kernanjet's gonna heal down to, like, 2 or something. Also, I like the photo. Yep. What did I tell you, chat? He's just gonna heal down. He's not gonna attack. He just wants to heal down and hide, like always. Oh man, watch it be a third heal. He's like, aha! I outfronted you, and I'm like, well, okay. Yeah, I know, right? It's so lame. Yeah, sheesh, dude. But at the very least, they're almost out of heals here, so, like, physically speaking, they can't keep that up, and I'm just hoping I can outplay it now, since obviously my heals are just gonna do nothing but work against me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what? I forgot my Excel marker this entire time. I'm such a clown. Should have had another card. Ah, well. I'll just keep it there, but I won't draw. Whoops. I mean, honestly, I'm for that conspiracy. I like that idea. I'll just take it. Telescope rabbit, sure. Let me pick a different one. Trust me? Alright. Let's see then. Standard draw. And now, right, the pinnacle of knowledge. Lifelong honorary professor, Sylvester. Although I'm using the old art, I am using... Because the new Sylvester, the Stride Sylvester didn't have a full art, so I'll use the old art to give it pride and joy, but I'll make him an honorary professor. Now then, I get a draw from my second Excel, but then I'm going to just retire both Excels, and for each Excel retired, I draw another card. Alright then. I call Shavadit. Activating skill of my Vanguard, Sylvester. Sylvester will Soul Blast 1. And he will now obtain the skills of 2 Honorary Professor Grade 3 cards with different card names from the rear circle and soul. I gain the effects of Chat Sauvage and Shavadit. Now, Counter Blast 1. Put a card from hand to soul. And I can choose to add back from the drop zone to the hand, Shavadit and Chat Noir. Furthermore, Sylvester has a continuous skill. For each of my honorary professors on rear guard or in my soul, he gets an extra grade. So now let's call... Alright, blip aside. Let's go ahead and add... Where are you? Okay. Add to my hand and subsequently called. And shuffle it. Alright. And then from my hand I call Chat Noir. Okay. Total number of honorary professors. I have 3 total honorary professors on my rear circle, and also 2 in the soul. So that's an extra 5 grades. That means he's now grade 9. Once he reaches grade 9, he gets the triple drive ability. And if that wasn't enough, all of my units get 1,000 power for each of his grades, which means all of my units now gain 9,000 power. Alright. And remember, Drictis Panther gets 1,000 for each of the grades. Before it was just 3, but now that it's 9, it's a total of 18 on Drictis Panther. I feel like I'm missing something. Ah yes. It's a minor sacrifice, but one worth doing. How many attacks incoming? That will be 6, my friend. And now that I introduced another honorary professor, the total grade is now 10, which means I can hit magic numbers. Alright. So we got... We will now cleave through that hand of yours. Let's begin in earnest, shall we? Honorary Professor Sylvester will attack. Alright, triple drive then. Check 1, Tritis Baku. Check 2, no trigger. Check 3, draw trigger. Let's draw 1 card. Alright, and I'll give power to Chat Noir. grapplers for funny. All right. I will attack for a 22. And now this is going to be for 27k on the Vanguard. What Josh said. Yep, a magic number. You're going to have to give me a little extra to stop that one. All right then. And now Shavadet is going to attack you for 22. All right, and then let's attack. This is for 29 on your Vanguard. Good. Good. Now my machinations are going as intended. Each of these upcoming attacks are worth 2 cards from the hand, whether they be from Perfect Guard or 2 regular guards. Unless, of course, you saw another Crit Sentinel, which could deny one of them with 1 guard. Also, slots-wise, 4 and the closest to 5. Make front PGs, that would be funny. No! No. Not that. But you know what we did bring back, Ek? We brought back Quintet Walls, unironically. Front to PG. Stun no power. Okay, so you're gonna guard. And then 32k to end it off with my 6. Was good for Legion enabling and Legion enabling. Yeah, in this case, what we did for these is you still counterblast when it's placed on Guardian Circle to look at the top 5, but you instead are able to call any number from the top 5 instead of all 5, so you don't deck out as hard and you can be more selective about it. So it's also a deck filtering thing. Plus, they have additional skills that are pretty powerful. In this case, Fine Coat Maltese, if the attack doesn't hit, Fine Coat Maltese is actually a deck compression card that also gives defensives. Alright then, at the end of the turn, this retires. I draw 1 card from a different skill. Okay, over to you. Quintet Walls, because they didn't want to make more Sentinel variants besides the Crit Nullzigars. Yeah, I also think that Quintet Walls were a very, like, gimmicky thing. When Card Advantage became more here's the thing. Quintet Walls were made because Card Advantage was a little bit harder to come by back in the day. Right, back in Breakground, they're first, like, doing it. But then what ends up happening is you get around to G and card advantage becomes more prevalent, right? Yeah, and CB1 is also awful. CB1 is just rough. And then also you're just like calling 5 cards to the top of your deck. You don't know what you're going to get from that. It's also RNG. So it's super specific, which is why in order to counteract that, not only do we make it not need to call all 5, I also think by calling any number of the 5, you have a deck filter, and the extra skills are really nice. These are really powerful units to have in your deck. So we decided to fix the quintet wall mechanic in a lot of different ways, and it's going good so far. Okay, so oh yeah, those grade 1 set orders are poggers. Flare Blades, exactly what those decks needed. It's a dream come true. All right, now Tsukiyomi is written again, so you have 3 PGs there, but I can mow through those PGs in due time. Energy Blast for quintet walls could work. Yeah, a lot of these quintet walls we made had like Energy Blast as a part of like an alternate like thing, right? So for instance, when you think about it, this one, Fine Coat Maltese, Energy Blast 3 to draw and also bot deck 2 cards and also choose genius get plus 4,000 power. This card is just so nice. Ultimate prediction achieved, okay? All right. All right, so you're going to draw a card from Energy Generator, and then now you can use Tsukiyomi's skill, get the +3 again, and then go from there. All right, negging 1 to try and get a little bit more deck stack, and then that means if you want to get full columns, you need to call 3 from that hand. Leave both on top. All right. Hero players both the hype, the new grade 3 works, and also mad that it wasn't the same wave as her. Yeah, I know, right? Why do they not just give those at the same time? And the card that we need less is like a promo. Or no, the card that we need less is not a promo. It's the one in the main deck. Come on. Alright, so you added 2 to hand. Let's see. Leaving cards in set order. Yeah, sure. All right. Now you're gonna need to call some cards here. All right. Calling. Let's see here. Mika, oh, the Mirror Moon Sai. Alright. Calling that as well. Alright. Alright, then one more call, and then... Alright, peep top 2, you're going to try and adjust them again, but that means you're also negating another card on the field. Okay. Again, the card advantage is all that's necessary. I just need for Chronojet to run out. Okay, so you're going to bot deck. So you're going to try and, I guess, try to go for this deck stack, and let's see if it was proper or not. Calling Tsukiyomi from the hand, okay. Okay, Tetra. Okay. Zingado. And let's I'm guessing you're not doing that attack then? Wrong order of attack, okay. Alright, go ahead, come on. Attack me. It's okay. Just go on ahead and attack me, man. It's all good. Chapter on test. Intercepts. And our perfect guard. All right, let's see how many heals are in this one. If there are none, then I think I might jump for joy, because then that means I got this. I hope anyway. Let's see, so you got one heal in hand, one heal in drop. And you've also got a critical in drop, but like critical sentinel. No other sentinels are revealed yet. Alright. You're getting all effects to rearguard Tsukiyomi. Gotcha. Now for check 2. Alright, critical sentinel. That's good to know. So you can one card guard one of my attacks. Da, 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 da. Alright, it's a triple crit. Okay. So that's what you went for. All right. Let's see, 40. 40 means I need to go up to 43, which is 30 shields. I'll guard with these two. That shall be sufficient. All right. And then I'll guard. And because my Vanguard's at a 13k base, this is sufficient. Yep, that's one of the benefits of the grade 4s. With that little bit of higher power, I was able to save a card. All right. And now my move. Stand and draw. All right, not a bad attack turn there, Carnage. You definitely threw down a lot of the crits to try and end this game, and I respect that. Now, my bad, I fell asleep, but I didn't miss. We're just continuing. Okay, counter blast. Now, Soul Blast. Now, let me put a card from hand into Soul. I'll place Sylvester. And then from the drop zone to the hand, I add 2 honorary professors. I add Shavadit. And I'll add Chat Noir. Now then, I've got 1, 2, 3 in my soul, 2 on my rear guard. Total grade is 9. And I need 1 more to make this worth it. So then let's call. And I'll call. Let's see, but then again, you have a lot of 15s in the hand. So you know what? No. Yeah, since you have a lot of 15s in the hand, let's see. 15s in the hand means... All right. All right. There we go. Now I have 10. And that's all I need. Let's see. This is going to get an extra 10 helping on top of that. And then this is going to get 10. And it will be retired at the end of the turn. And then 10. This gets triple drive. Locks will now attack for 18 on your Vanguard. I suspect the heal trigger is probably on top of your deck. So I'm going to go ahead and try to fight through that. Even if you do have a heal on top to try and save yourself a damage, everything else can still hit above it. And because your hand is overpopulated with 15Ks, I've more or less mitigated the defensive bonus from that heal trigger. You see, this is using the brain. You actually don't know where it is? Oh, I thought for sure you would have stacked it. Okay, in which case, let's just go ahead and battle, huh? Maybe it's there, maybe it isn't there. We're gonna. I know with the hand you have that I don't need to push you for it unless you wanted to try it. You definitely have more than enough defense for this turn. I thought for sure you would have had to stack it. Okay. I guess you really did try to push on that turn then. Not bad. Oh, this is just 18k. Yeah, it's just a basic 18. I guess so, Melfi. Seemed like it took you forever to get to that conclusion, though, so I'm sorry to hear that. All right. Next. I'm going to swing 27 with Shavadit.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you doing anything right now?
I'm just streaming a little bit, but I think I've only got one match after this and I'm done for the day, which is Melfi.
Gotcha. Man, that goddamn Alden promo, oh my god.
Is it all that good, you think?
Oh, have you seen it?
Yeah, it's a booster and slash attacker that restands mid-battle, as long as you've called from Alden.
Yeah. Well, as long as you call from Alden or the other unit restand. Yeah, I do think it's really good because it's basically what I've been asking for, which is like another booster. I mean, it's a 13k restanding booster and also gets shield. The only bad part about it is that it puts itself to soul and a turn, but aside from that, it's a grade 3 a restanding booster and it gets shield.
Yeah, it's only a 5k shield,
good,
but it's something at least.
Yeah, so it's good. It's good if I'm going second. It's great going second without Persona, right?
Alright. I'm just fighting, at the moment, fighting against Tsukiyomi, and I'm trying to outgrind it with Sylvester, which is tough, but I'm doing it. I'm having to make a lot of intelligent decisions to get there, though.
What's the occasion, by the way?
Me and David wanted to show off Kyrie, and we kind of did, although it was kind of a goofy game, so I guess not much really happened from it.
I meant for like the stream. What's the occasion for the stream?
Well, that's what it was. Me and David played Kyrie, we were playing Kyrie a bit to test it out, and we just made a stream for it, because why not?
Oh, lol. That's funny.
Alright. This is another 27k on the Vanguard.
Twist his dick.
Yeah. And this is how I'm doing it, to try and piecemeal Tsukiyomi, and just once I make them start using perfect guards, that's it. That's all I need. Okay.
Catching the witches.
They yeah, okay, now they're at 6 cards in hand, 3 of them are perfect guards. I have 3 attacks left, which means I'm more or less in a position to try and use up almost all that hand. Then they got one more turn. I don't think they can live through it. So yeah, I just need to do this on the next turn. Sylvester, go ahead and swing for 23 on the Vanguard with triple drive. Show him the power of knowledge. Above water's all I need.
Jojo's Station.
Of anger and greed. Days to refresh out of mind. Night sometime. And rivers in a dry land. All right.
You know, JoJo Eyes of Heaven looks like a really cool game.
Has some cool scenes too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Like young Joseph meeting old Joseph is really cool.
Yeah, and then like his commentary about how like young Joseph is kind of an arrogant prick, but you know he does have talent.
Though it is funny, like seeing all the JoJo parts that doesn't have anime designs yet, because in All Battle Stars and Eyes of Heaven, his head looks really boxy.
Check 1.
Yes, sir.
Check 2. And check 3. Ah, heal trigger. I don't heal, but let's give power to Chat Savage. Yeah, I mean, but you know, if you tell him that, he's gonna beat you up. So don't do it, Nabs.
Boxman, Stone Ocean.
And now we're gonna go 29k Vanguards. And now, because these are all 2-card guards, we'll use 2 protect markers. You'll begin the turn with 2 cards in hand, and then I can go from there. 2 cards in hand, Tsukiyomi will plus you 3, and then that's it. JoJo's better. Oh yeah, me too, Ice. JoJo's is so cool. Although there are some parts that are kind of hits and misses. 1 and 2 is kind of a miss for me. 3 is okay. 4 is amazing. 5 is 6 is pretty good though, and I hear 7 is baller, but I haven't read 7. I'm waiting for the anime. All right, let's see if you can hit that heal trigger. Looks like you're gonna have to the bitter end. Kuroji does not want to use their perfect cards, I guess. That's ace in the last hand. And now we need it. Oh, frick, they hit it. They actually hit it. Ah, frick. I tried. Oh, man, I tried. Alright, so that's 3 heals resolved this game now. Okay. At the end of the turn, this has to retreat. And I draw a card. And then I countercharge 1. And bot deck 2 normal units. So let me bot deck Treaty's Panther.
It doesn't matter.
And these 2. Alright, and then yeah, I'll give you 32k. You can just use your 15 to guard it. Wow, I'm so surprised you chanced that instead of just using your PGs. You were that reluctant to give up hand, huh? All right.
Yeah, I think he just heard you say. I think they just heard you say, "Oh, I just need to make them give up PGs," and they were like, "Oh, okay, bad motherfucker."
Yeah, they're like, "All right, I'll sack." I don't need Tsukiyomi to tell me my triggers.
Oh wait, is this before grade 4 Tsukiyomi?
No, well, grade 3 Tsukiyomi. He didn't know that was on top. He just took a chance.
It's funny.
Yeah, I've been getting like heal stall for a lot of the games. So I'm trying to do is maneuver. I'm expecting Chronojet to do this, right? That's what I expect. So in order to get around it, I have to basically minimize my card draw and maximize my ability to like deny. So I've been playing a very slow and easy game here under Sylvester. Thank God I'm playing a grade 4, dude. This grade 4 has helped me out so much. The stability of it plus the 13k base power has done miracles for me to try and overcome a bad matchup.
I get it.
Okay.
Miracles.
Don't tell me you just top deck for a 4th PG. You probably did, huh? You probably did. Oh man. All right, make that 2 turns. I'm gonna need to deal with the stall for 2 more turns before I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to get this done, okay? I'm trying my best. Okay. You didn't get that? Okay. Whew. All right, while you do your setup here, I'm gonna go ahead and get the fan going because it's starting to get a little hot in here at the moment. I shall go all or nothing. Okay, cool. Go for it.
Stone Ocean.
All right. Oh, Meteor Wizard. All right, I forgot this thing. Oh, this is the one that this is another +2, right?
GG, Josh. I had faith in you, but then he pulled out Meteor Wizard.
I know, right? Like, okay, so this turns now a +5 in card advantage.
Yeah.
Why did we make these this
I
way?
sincerely apologize for this.
Yeah, I know. I've been talking about this for a minute, right? Like, why do we let this happen, man? It's fine though, right? It's better that it happens here in tournament play, right? My faithful friend. Alright, Chronojet, but you know what? I'm not just gonna lie over. Even if you have the advantage, I'll just overcome it through intellect.
Yep, that is your predetermined path.
Yeah, it's quite literally the only thing I can do right now. Okay. Air Blast and Soul Blast, and yeah. I doubt I'll be able to test and learn tonight. Oh, how come? Do you just not have time, Melfi? Because you are the final one of the night. The standard? Okay.
That's why Melfi crashed out. I was like, because you keep too long with this OTT player.
Wait, what'd you say?
Imagine if Melfi crashed out, like, because you're taking too long with this OTT player.
I'm trying my best, Melfi. Like, there's only one way I can, like, fight against stall, dude.
When you try your best, but it's not enough.
Oh, it'll be enough. I refuse to give in to this. I have recursion methods to try and, like, stop this from killing me. Not concerned about time, just play your best, TB. Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you for understanding. Alright, so you're gonna have 6 cards in hand and then another 3 cards in hand. So you'll end the turn, and then this will be another one. You'll end the turn with 10 cards in hand. Alright. However, you don't have any ways of putting back cards, which means, yeah, this is your last Tsukiyomi turn. Afterwards, you won't be able to swing a Tsukiyomi, and then it's just game over. Okay. Okay, then. In which case, you better throw everything you have into this turn, Chronojet. Kick me while I'm down, or you're not going to get another chance. Okay. Ooh. And done. When I'm done with stream, I guess I'm guessing we have some more stuff to review.
What?
Were you was there something in particular you wanted to do with me once I'm done with stream here?
I just wanted to ask you about what I said last time.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. And I think might be a good opportunity to hang with you while I have a chance too, because around 11 my time, Benji and I are going to take a couple hours to get started on that Baldur's Gate multiplayer, like troubleshooting stuff with it and whatnot.
Yep. God, the pest.
The pest. Yeah, you call him a pest, but he's my epic best friend, no doubt about it.
Hey, he may be your best friend, but I'm your lover, alright?
Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming.
Well, I will, cause life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Da la da la da da.
That's on attack, not axe. you gotta wait until you swing with it in order to do that effect.
What, Meteor Break?
Yeah, Meteor Break. It's an on attack. They were activating it during main phase like it's an act. All right, there we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Let's see here, Meteor. Can I just say, by the way, Meteor Break has such a cool art.
Yeah. He's actually really cool.
Yeah, like he's got these neon green rings and this like really neat like jade ornament over like where his heart is. And then like his background is like really suave too. Like, dude, and he's kind of JoJo posing. Is it just me that pelvic thrust is kind of posy?
Maybe.
It feels posy. Okay, let's see here.
It feels posy. It's not really saying anything.
Down now. Indecision. River in a dry land. The last days in a lost hand. The hope of new beginnings burned our feet, and we need it. All right, drive checking another heal. Okay, we've now resolved up for heal, but this one won't matter. This one's probably just because you happen to have this, you just want power. So I'm not. That's not even a stall. That's just because you have it. Man, is it just me or Sylvester kind of freaky? Like his eyes look so freaky to me. Like he looks at you so intently with these sort of like green eyes. I'm like, man. All right, let's see here. Now the 10,000 power is going there. Okay, not bad. So this is 30 on the Vanguard. Let's see, 30, but that actually is my one chance to not get critted to death. So, yeah, I'll take it. This is the one that I gotta take. Ooh, nice. Okay, defensive. That'll help out in the long run. The feet. Now we need it. Heartbeat for a demon. This is each land. Here for creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert. All right. 30. So because it's OTT, it's a max. It's going to be 60k if I let you have that. So I need to give you 40 shield in order to successfully stop this attack. I'm gonna go ahead and quintet wall with Fine Coat Maltese. Counterblast to one. I'll look at the top 5 cards of the deck and choose any number of them to go to the Guardian Circle. Let's see. Since all my honorary professors are regarded as 10k shields, so we 10, 20, 30. Let's see. All right, and then I intercept with Shavita as well. No pass. Each lad. That's what we're here for. Creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert. Da, da.
What?
Da, da. Here's my favorite one. Yes. Ooh, ran out. Okay. All right, and now activate skill of Fine Coat Maltese. Fine Coat's going to energy blast 3 and return 2 cards to the from my drop zone to the bottom of my deck. So I'm going to return back 2 critical triggers. Let's see, our... Ooh, actually... No. Yeah, no, I got a funny idea here. Instead of 2 critical triggers, this is the time for me to put back the heals. Because now, if something were to crazier to happen, I can just get around that. So I'll bot deck these, draw a card, and 2 of my units are gonna get 4,000 power until end of turn. So let's give 4,000 power to my 2 front row units. And then we draw cards. Whoa, 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 whoa. GG's? Ah, okay. There's no chance for me to turn around. Yeah, at this stage because of the amount of cards left in deck. GG's, that was a very intellectual game, Chronojet. That one just came down to us trying to play around each other. Save me a little time.
So, was that fun, Josh?
I must say, it was a bit fulfilling in its own way. Was it fun? It was kind of fun. I think it was fun in that once I had a strategy in mind, me and Chronojet were actually playing around each other. I like that interplay because, like, that's one of the things that, like, about me, like, voicing, like, my strategies out loud is Chronojet can also kind of, like, understand my thought process. We're just kind of, like, going back and forth. He was trying his best to minimize the need to, like, get rid of pieces and also to maximize the cards in deck, and so was I, right? And so it just kind of, it ultimately came down to who can kind of stave off the inevitability of deck out, right? And I ended up doing that.
Nice.
Yeah, the gamble on the previous trip was pretty effing cool. Time to turn a triangle to a rectangle. All right, Melfi. We're going to do some mermaid. Started with mermaid, we're ending with mermaid. That's actually true. Melfi's right. Based comparison.
JoJo Stone. Oh. And honestly, that's all the part I know about the team. This team is so good. Oh.
Yep, same brain cell. Man, both players ended with so many cards in hand. Not Loris, that's for sure. Oh shoot, what would be the equivalent to Kyrie, not Loris? Ah, well, kind of.
Wait, what's up?
Melfi's gonna bring in Bermuda, and then they brought this. What a long but good match. Oh yeah, I mean, you saw that, Visalia? That match ended up giving me what for, I'm not gonna lie. What's so scary about this matchup from the perspective of being Great Nature is there was so many opportunities for me to try and dig cards from deck and draw that I actively abstained from just to not deck out, because I immediately identified that's what this was going to come to. Like, holy crap. And thank God, because if I identified that any later, I would have been dead. I would have overextended and digged into like a grave. Would you think I mastered Tsukiyomi? Within reason, yeah. I don't think there's much more to do with Tsukiyomi there that you couldn't have like done already, right? I think you've mastered it enough.
No, he still hasn't done one thing actually.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Pull the over trigger on you.
Yeah, so that would be such a masterful pull that I'd be like, all right, cool. Now go to standard where that actually is legal.
Nah, bro, just ban him.
I would never ban a person for that. I would just be like, clearly you don't know the format. Let me help you out, lost child. Courage, I would never do that though, because they understand the format. They have enough battle experience.
What if it's like an act of terrorism though, where they do it on purpose?
Man, if I could figure out that was intentional somehow, wow, that would be a moment.
I mean, like, if I did that, you know it's intentional.
Oh, okay. Okay, so if it's not like popping up, yeah, it looks like I agree. It seems like I need to make a new one. Type the voice of love, make you higher.
Atsumaru chikara de.
Oh crap! I freaking. Yeah, that's a beautiful song.
1999 bizarre summer.
All right, Melfi, you should be able to see this now. Gotta go fetch something. Give me 2 moments. All right.
Koichi, you truly are a reliable guy.
Yeah.
It just cracks me up when he says it, because, like, it's just Araki saying, hey, Koichi's the main character, right?
I wish Koichi had a little bit more screen time for it, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but, like, you can say the same thing about Josuke, right? So it's all balanced out. It's like half-half.
Yeah, Josuke did a fair bit, though. Like, I like that Josuke wasn't overplayed or underplayed. He felt about right. It was actually meant to solid, because it was because I saw them, I didn't want to whiff later because future sight moments. Yeah, I get that. The thing about it is that's not really like you, Luis. That's more so just the nature of Tsukiyomi, right? Because the thing about it is that you kind of needed to see that just in case. Like, otherwise you're kind of wasting kills, like you said. When I say stall, I'm not saying that like it's you who are like doing intentionally, right? That's just the deck, right? That's a few protect decks are kind of like that, in fact. But Tsukiyomi is one of the chief stall bots of the format. It's almost impossible to kill, right? The only thing, the main way to kill Tsukiyomi is either rush it down or win the grind game. The in-between just doesn't work. Most force decks just automatically die to Tsukiyomi because they're more balanced natured. Well, when I say balance, I mean balance between offense and defense, just is not conducive for that matchup. Tsukiyomi will crit them to death and then like stall the rest of the game. Which yeah, it's a little bit, I think, too much card advantage for that deck because it has the restand, but at the same time it's meant to be one of the final like evolutions of Tsukiyomi, so it's probably just going to stay that way for a long time, and that's why it's a little ahead of the times.
You wanna know what's funny, Josh?
What's up?
You remember the triple battle door?
yeah, I remember that. I'm like, why does it do that?
It used to be, so for reference, guys, it used to be a trick attack deck, but it's a triple battle door for the entire turn.
Yeah, man. I just looked at that and I said, dude, knock it off. Just give it the multi attack, and we got to do it this way. Let's see here. Oh,
All right, gonna go for my jug now. See you all later.
Yep. Check you later, man. I love exactly the direction of play. All right, well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I don't think it's like going to change from it, dude. That just seems to be the way that it's going to be defined. Okay. Let me play something a little bit more aggressive. I think I'll play a personal favorite of mine. Oh, whose idea to make a 3-attack battle door? That was Nabs, and I told him knock it off, make him multi-attack instead if you gotta. How did I guess correctly? Yeah, in terms of overall card design, it's kind of interesting designing with others and kind of like seeing their ethos, right? Like me and Nabs are like the two lead designers in like these cases, but between the two of us, you can definitely tell there's a little bit of a personality difference, right? Okay, Nabs is out for a jog, so he can't hear you, Flare Blade. Maybe for the best. You'd probably have a snarky response for that. Yeah, he definitely designs things a little bit more aggressively. Like, they definitely feel like the power creep's kind of like ticking up on it. But he also definitely has like a better idea of like grammar and stuff like that, right? I tend to do it a little more conservatively. I like to get... So wait, who designed Dark Zodiac? Dark Zodiac was a combination effort. So Dark Zodiac was mostly my design though. And you can tell it's my design because I tend to make more mid-range and defensive oriented decks. I don't like decks going hyper fast and blowing out players before they have a chance to interact. I'll go first. All right, stand up. The Vanguard. Fetter of letter lading to begin. Gate open, Kaiho. That's funny. All right. Let's ride. Awanami. I get a draw. And we'll also get energy generator. Yeah, if you're curious about any like cards and you guys are wanting to know like some of the design history on that or how we came to those conclusions or who was the lead designer, you can just ask me. I can definitely tell all that. I don't mind divulging those kind of secrets considering they've already been released. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I passed, by the way, Melfi. Go ahead whenever you want. Good fight considering our last off stream got a really bad situation. Yeah, that was a bad rap, bro. That one right there did not turn out well at all, and I felt bad for it too.
Never mind, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
It's raining.
My best friendo.
Benjiku.
Do you want to take a guess what he started on Baldur's Gate?
I mean, it's not a druid, is it?
Nah, he did Storm Sorcerer, and in his word, because Aberrant Mind wasn't an option.
Aberrant Mind wasn't an option.
Yeah.
I actually just picked that because of Aberrant Mind.
Yeah, he just wanted to play Aberrant Mind Sorcerer. He said, well, this is the next best thing. And it's kind of funny too. He's like, man, in a game where like, and he's like, why is this not here considering the whole Mind Flayer thing? I'm like, it's because there's a Mind Flayer thing, it's not there. Aberrant Minds would have an unfair advantage in this campaign scenario.
I mean, fair.
It's like, oh my god, psychic damage is the meta here, not against me.
Sir, Circle. Man, it's kind of too bad that a Circle of the Stars Druid is not available yet.
I know, right? Like, any time now, they're gonna release that patch, and when they do, oh, it's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna love playing all those new classes. Feel good. Hey, guys, it's Mir.
So, like, is it like a two-player split in that campaign?
Well, we would each control one. I bet it'd be like a 2-2. Multiplayer can go up to 4 players.
Okay. So it's like, what? Is it like a 4 custom player? Is it like a each custom player type deal, or what?
No, you would click origin players. So like one would be Car, like, and then with those origin characters, you can just always go back to camp and have them like move. You could have, like, for instance, let's say that I decide to control Will, and then I select the option to go back to camp. I can walk up to Gale and ask to switch with him.
Wait a fucking minute. What did he make into a sorcerer?
I think he just picked an origin character. He made an original.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, no, if he had to pick Gale, oh my god.
That would have been insultingly funny. Oh, okay, damage check is a critical trigger. Alright then.
You know, I'm just happy you actually, like, started playing Baldur's Gate.
I know, I've been meaning getting back on that. I'm so hyped too. That's why I want to play with them and get that going. If you want to, like, hang with us while we're doing it, man, you can.
Ooh. You know, like, if you guys are still playing by the time, the new patch comes out, do you think I can join?
I mean, yeah, I would imagine so, right?
Yeah, because I really want to try both of the Crown Paladin. That'd be cool.
Math, yeah, it's math. Oath of the Crown, Oath of the Crown. Oh yeah, you stay away, Melfi. Oh, that was gonna be bad. That was gonna be muy mal, bro. Das ist nicht gut.
I think your brain is going on overdrive right now.
I know, right? It's because bro, like, drove check, like, crit sentinel, and I was like, oh, thank god I guarded that.
Jojo Stone Ocean.
Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and bribe.
Oh my god.
Nino.
Cherish Phrase Reina was a Loris critical triggered, so they just retrained the critical trigger without Loris.
Not Loris. You see why I'm so pissed by that?
Joke?
That's awful.
What kind of sick joke is this? I thought it was an original, dude. Fucking hell.
At this point, you might as well just remake like one of the Prism crits or something like that. Alright, now, let's begin Revelation of Nino. Yes, okay, Nino's Revelation. I will swap the position of these 2 cards, and then I will deign not to soul charge. Then I call Battle Maiden Toka.
Wait, Nino gets boost, but she's in it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Nino gets boost, but that's if she calls herself from the soul.
But she's an attacker.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can also still use her as a 13k attacker. It's just that in case you have a lot of, like, really high value, like, grade 2 or graders, right?
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I mean. I actually didn't know that. What the hell?
Yeah,
no, I mean, that's kind of like what I mean, though. Like, isn't she supposed to be, like, your best restand target, technically?
You know? Oh, no, Kotonoha is.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Josh. Nino was supposed to be the one.
But
And this
Kokonoha
feels like a
was
betrayal.
like the bigger beater. Nino did get like power, but the way that Nino got it was by like rushing relations and then got it beat her.
Yeah.
I decided instead of that, I'd rather emphasize more for her ability to like set up your board by getting the soul charge and then calling itself back. So I took a little bit of an avant-garde thing, but I wanted to keep like that first effect feeling like Nino because it is the optimal grade 2 ride for this deck.
Right, because the revelation, man, this feels like a betrayal, but oh well.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it
love
only
it.
feels like a betrayal, but that's about it.
Yeah, and also I just love this deck, dude. I freaking love this
But
deck.
that's-
Like it feels like old times.
Genesis. I do. Dreaming Dragon gonna ban.
Yeah, man, Dreaming Dragon got slayed, unfortunately.
So,
I mean, fortunately for the format, unfortunately for my itty bitty Genesis heart.
Hmm? No. If you play Astro Poets, yeah. If you play Astro Poets, yeah. Even then, barely playable.
Yeah, why you go ahead and do that?
I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't play premium.
Oh, me, yeah, I mean, I played Fenrir. I definitely played Dreaming Dragon Fenrir.
Yeah, but you don't play premium. That's what I said to him.
Yeah, hard. Yeah, premium dog water format, and then nuclear list. I'm not convinced it'll be enough.
Experiencing lag. That's no excuse, Melfi. Kill yourself.
See, this is why I'm the streamer.
Well, you might not be the only one for long.
What do you? I'm already not the only one. Noir and Maz are like right there, dude. They're like right there.
You three might not be the only three for long. Smile.
Shoot, you actually gonna jump, bro?
I might. As long if I can get Hi-Fi Rush sometimes the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I don't know. It's a cool game too.
It's funny that you're doing Sweetest Sister Mirror of all things. That's fascinating.
Jojo, oh Jojo.
Jojo Stone Ocean. What? Wait, what are you doing, Melfi? Yeah, I can see that. You have a Mirror support card, a Melody card, and also a Coral card, and a Loris card. You're playing Highlander, aren't you? You're playing some whack Highlander stuff. Oh my!
Well, that promo for
no guard.
Grandia is 3.
Oh my god!
You know, this
playing Highlander.
This new promo for Grandia is like 3 ways of Sunday money.
Man, just the fact that it's like, yeah, we get it. We should have made Grandia like this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and make it immune, like it should have been.
Ah, man, this Alden promo though, I am in love. It's definitely not what the deck like. It doesn't fix the deck, but it does hamper on the strategy that I've been using.
True. Oh, thank you for saying so, Luis. I mean, I feel like when it comes to getting up here, you should never forget the people that supported you along the way. I think that forgetting that is just tantamount to a betrayal. Now, I don't think it's a betrayal that is intentional a lot of the time. I think people just unfortunately forget where they came from, right? That's just how I feel about it. So I definitely don't want to forget. If you don't support your homies, what are you doing?
That?
What?
You know what you call it, Josh? It's called negligence.
Fair enough.
it might like technically that's a result of not caring enough and letting you get swayed by other things.
That's fair. All right, let me go ahead and guard with Battle Sister Medusa, and I'm going to counterblast 1 in order to draw 1 card. And then also guard with Cyber Tiger. Sorry, Melfi, but 3 damage is more than enough for me. Okay, total cards left. You got 7 in hand, 2 in damage, 3 on field. I'm going to start the turn with 6 and 3 in damage, no on field. So definitely a little bit behind the advantage game, but I'm going to grade 3 first, and that can make a huge difference. Prediction for next episode? Oh, what's that? Lay it on me. Stand draw.
Akina loses, anime ends.
I like how that's anime ends, right? Okay. Now ride into Battle Maiden Azusa, and then Azusa skill. When placed on Vanguard circle.
Their main Raziel. He also plays Buster. He plays a lot of decks. Tapi, his main right now is Raziel and Sacrifice Glass. The other real life.
What? What are you saying? Sacrifice Glass of all things.
No, I said Sacrifice Glass in real life. You have.
Oh yeah. Oh well, in real life I have a fully built Raziel that's mourning over its Sargowns at the moment. Okay, now spin your thread into a weave of fate. Guide everyone to the truth of revelation, a shining light in the distance. Raido.
He doesn't know anything about lyrical except for Leticia.
What do you mean, bro? I play lyrical. I play Artisaria too.
No. The thing is, my brother wanted to ask your thoughts about Framugramu, and I hella know you don't play that deck. So.
What? No, I play Flamglom. I played Flamglom a few times. As a matter of fact, it's on my my wheel of random decks. So I think Flamglom has a fantastic rush, and now because of your multiple ways of getting deck compression and also searching for other Flamgloms, it's very stable against control matchups. I think it's fantastic that way. So it's got a very reliable blueprint with that multi-attack.
And then there's 2 new Plumglow support that's coming in set it. I mean for English lah. For English they had to wait, but for Japan already came out now. And the coolest thing
Revelation.
is
But super budget.
Huh?
Is the deck super budget?
Yeah.
And then Revelation. I place it into the soul. And then Awanami skill. Awanami moves to rear circle. Revelation. Look at the top card of the deck. So Kagetsu and Akino will fight. Split between last gen and Griffin making appearances as cliffhanger. Thinking this regular. I think it makes sense. Especially because it feels a lot like the 2-parter between Akino and Suo, and Leo Lamorta popping up a Guardian Circle was the way it ends. So I definitely can agree with that. Okay, place it into the soul. Alright. Calling. Goddess of 4, Kibitsu Hime. Revelation. Look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement. I'll place it into the soul.
So you can use Rosier to switch out for the support.
Calling Battle Maiden Toka. Revelation. Look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement.
That's fucking grade 3, bro.
Keep it on top. Activating skill of Amaruta. Amaruta is going to get rid of this imaginary gift force. Draw 1 card. And then all my units will get 5,000 power this turn. And then if that wasn't enough, let's go ahead and activate skill of Nino. Counterblast 1. Nino Superior calls herself to rear guard. And then Nino skill. Look at the top 2 cards there, decide their placement. I leave them on top and then rearrange in any order. And then Revelation. put one card from the top of the deck into the soul. And then, with skill of Kibitsu Hime, we'll move it on the bottom of the deck in order to get 5,000 power to a unit of my choice. I'll give it to Nino. And then, Kibitsu Hime can return back to my hand at the end of the turn. Look at all those normal units I just got rid of, dude. I saw like 7 straight normal units. It's amazing. Chat delayed a bit compared to stream, by the way. Yeah, I noticed that, but I had this. I tried to turn off the latency as much as possible, so I'm sorry that's a little bit of drag. Okay, now it's time for battle. We'll begin here. With support from Awanami. Azusa attacks. This is going to be for 23. This is for 36k on the Vanguard.
Terrorism on your ears.
You terrorist.
Ada orang selling Drajolnya deck for RM80 je.
Drajolnya deck ada apa?
Dia tak ada Blitz dengan ni Regalia.
Tapi ada apa?
Semua dia.
Lain semua dia?
Ha.
Even Little Sarga?
Yang tak ada dua tu je. Yang promo apa? Yang order baru dengan Blitz tu. Blitz order. Tu je tak ada. Lain semua ada. RM90.
Nino's going to go ahead. And I'm going to attack for 23 on your rear guard.
Oh, ada. Dah stay okay lah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Real grateful for your hand, putting number of cards from your hand on the bottom of the deck. Draw the same number of cards you put. Wow, that's a fascinating skill.
Good.
Alright. Swing with Amaruta. And now, activate skill of Amaruta. Counterblast 1 and Soul Blast 3 cards with different grades. I Soul Blast Azusa, Toka, and Nino. And now, I can get 5,000 power to these 3 units. And because I Soul Blasted different grades, these units stand. And then if that wasn't enough, activating skill of Toka. Choose 1 card from the drop and put it on the bottom of the deck when I Soul Blast her. Alright, this is going to be for 18 plus 13, which is 31k Vanguard. This is absolutely brutal. This is a freaking brutal attack. I just decided to go for all-out aggression on that. What the heck? And then, I don't know any cards on the top of my deck, by the way. It's a complete mystery to me. I try to thin through all the triggers I can.
そんな優しくしないでどんな顔すればいいの、よし。
Alright. Check 1. Critical. I'm not going to chance it. Check 2. I was right not to chance it. I was hoping you didn't get that. Oh, frick. Now let's go ahead and swing support. This is 28 supported by 18, which is 46.
Wait a minute.
Made a Snake Eyes player rage quit against my Exodia control deck. Ha! As they should. Oh, you're playing these. Yeah, that's a funny deck. That's a funny deck. God, I'm not gonna lie, this is a terrible time to be going second, Melfi, especially with that deck. My God, I feel bad. Alright, this is a funny number. This is 38 supported by 13. This is 51k with 2 crit on Van. I know, man. More magic numbers. I really calculated this turn out. See, Melfi getting destroyed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Daniel. This deck is just going hard at the moment. Alright, now Toka's skill. Energy Blast 3 and move into Soul. Draw 1 card. And then look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement. Leave it on top. And then activate skill at end of turn. Awanami moves to the Soul, and I recur back Prime Beauty Amaruta. And then Kibitsu Hime, because I activated its skill, returns back to my hand, and I pass the turn over to you. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hey Nabs, I need to say one thing to you.
So what thing to who?
I got one thing to say to you.
Who?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. That is all. Those who know, they know. Ah, Is it really G-Assist if you're in V format? Smart ass. V. And before we modify the G-Assist rules and then we make it V-Assist. I know, Melfi's saying.
G-Assist stands for Great Assist, so I don't think we can do that legally.
Oh, I thought it was G as in generation, like G-Zone and G-Guard.
Yeah, apparently it's Great Assist.
Oh,
so.
I thought it was generation because it utilized the generation zone as part of the cost for G-Assist.
Yeah, it's Great Assist. Shocked me the hell out when I first heard it too.
Interesting. Trivia. The cost for G-Assist formerly also required to remove 2 cards from their G-Zone in addition to their hand. Although this is no longer required, this action is still called G-Assist. Weird, that implies that it actually is Generation Assist. Including the fact you went through 7 normal units last turn is already so strong. Actually, did they actually change the name when they reboot? Nah. I doubt I can get enough cards for another turn. So yeah, I'm sorry. This game's probably a wash, Melfi. Unfortunately, you just got slammed too heavily, and you don't have the cards to come back from it. Oof. Yeah. It's understandable, though. Yeah, we'll call it watch for now, but if you want, you can share your deck on, like, deck brewing and see if people can help you, like, try to make this Highlander deck a reality. Because I actually, it was Reindeer, so let me end on the best for unit. Ah, okay. You know what else you can do, Melfi, if you want? Just ride, just ride on that. Yeah, just ride. Yeah, just ride. Josh slays absolutely annihilates another opponent. Oh, I mean, I guess I should have... I mean, to be fair, I guess I should have expected something from this. Emerald is my baby. She doesn't go easy. But at the same time, I'm not gonna lie. This going first to this deck is such a harsh one. G unit. It's Josh was right. It's referred to as G unit. It says, oh, okay. Where'd you find that out, by the way, Luis? Yeah, I think Luis just did a little research on it.
Yeah, I guess either Xenon lied to me, or he's just saying that G assist could still refer to great assist even in V.
I'm gonna imagine the latter.
Yeah.
You have Pearl Sisters Perla and Pearl Sisters Perle at least.
I'll never forgive the Canadians.
Now, both of these are 30, these are 28k attackers with crit. And you get a Force Market. You know what, Melfi? It's time for me to meme. I will no guard this. If you can hit 2 crit, you can still do this. Hit me. Hit me. Come on, baby. Make it a second. Make it a second. Come on, come on. I left myself open. Hit me. Hit me.
Oh, come on. Don't do that.
Ah, crap. Alright. 2 damage I go. Ah, and, well, power to Van. Well, there goes the neighborhood. I will intercept. Yeah, I think that helps. I mean, it should be sufficient. I mean, it makes sense, right? Even the trivia was implying that as well.
Yeah, that's probably the actual meaning then. Xenon, that you fucking bastard.
Xenon, you bastard. Alright. Let me go Kibitsu Hime, and using its skill, I'm going to Soul Blast 3. I'm gonna look at the top. 3 cards in my deck. Oh yeah. Alright. It might be over. Alright, let's go ahead and ride back into another Amaruta. And I'm going to call another force marker over here. Now, beginning of ride phase, I'm just going to keep the card on top. I'm going to call Kibitsu Hime. Revelation is going to put the top card of the deck into the soul, but then Kibitsu Hime's skill is going to bot deck it in order to give 5,000 power here. Furthermore, since I rode Awanami. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna keep it in the hands, arm on top of the deck, and then activate skill of Amaruta to draw one. And then I call Battle Maiden Medusa, and thanks to Medusa's skill, Energy Blast 3. Revelation. Put it into the soul, and then Medusa's skill. Let's go ahead and soul charge 2, and then choose a card from my soul and put it in my hands. Ooh, okay. Are we still going, sir? Put me on the wheel. Oh, this is gonna be my last one. You hopped in just a little late for this one, Adote, but maybe next time, or shoot, even if I'm just like playing off screen, I guess, right? But I am gonna have to hop off after this one to try and get some cooking done for the evening. And when I say cooking, I actually mean actual food. Yeah, sorry about that. Just a little late to the party this time around. Yeah, let me go ahead and add Kotonoha to my hands. Alright, and then 5,000 power is going to go to all my units this turn. This isn't quite as substantial a turn as last time. I think I front-loaded my offense, but shoot, considering the situation. Alright, let's go ahead and attack for 20 on your Vanguards. Keeps it on top. Yep. Okay, cool. How redundant my list is? It'll be in deck stuff during this day. Okay. Deep breath. Dun. I know, right? This music right now is just kind of rough. It's just it's literally telling him to take a deep breath. Deck, give me a heal or some. You may not want to request on this check though, considering. Aw, frick. This is a Nezca. Honestly, I am curious about the Griffin as well. I feel like the Griffin is a little bit weird champ in this scenario. Yeah, that card is pretty crazy, I must admit. Yeah, you already know it, Melfi. So, I can't say who though, but fair enough. Alright, it's gonna be 28k. Deep breath. Yeah. Garden intercepts. You have such a way with words. Oh, that must have been the card you drew. Alright, and now I'm going to go ahead and swing a Prime Beauty Amaruta. Counterblast 1, and then we're going to Soul Blast 3 cards with different grades, which will be Amaruta, Lading, and Ujiromi. to give 5,000 power to each of these lovely rear guards on my columns, and provide a counterblasting and then stand them up. And if that wasn't enough, Jerome is going to help out. Myth is just a little weird archetype. There's really a defined mechanic. Yeah, it's just like it's like this really massive toolbox. In the peace. They know, Melfi. They know the time. Things you like about me behind my back. Alright. Bot deck those two to countercharge one and give another 5,000 power here. Alright, this is going to be coming at you for a total of 31. I know the top card of my deck. Da, 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 da. Perfect guard. Oh my god. Okay. The check is going to be a critical trigger. I'll put critical here and power over here. And then check 2. It's a heal trigger. I'll recover that and give more power over here. Alright. Now let's go ahead and swing support. This one's going to be attacking for a total of 38 to crit on the Vanguard. And I did it like this because I know the Wiz is in there now, but you can only guard for 20. So now this is where the 2 damage comes in. If you hit double heal, man. Good game. Ah. Well played, man. They're disturbing Melfi's peace. They're telling him to take deep breaths, Nodote. In the peace. Oh shoot, if only you twin drive those. What the frick? About me behind my back. Or was my 4 of reindeer stuck in that deck, lost to eternity, I guess. Just big Sag. Big Sag. Straight up. You know what? You know what? Melfi, I'm gonna try and share my Highlander list. Yeah, this. Oh my god! And now it's playing a really tragic, sad theme after he died. What the heck? This playlist knows. This playlist effing knows, dude. Somehow it knows. What the heck? All right. Well, anyway, well, I'm gonna go ahead and interrupt that. For my god, it's for real, dude. I don't know what it is. This right here, it's Persona 3 Reload Study / Mix 2024. This thing is out for you, man. This makes my day. Damn, Flare Blade coming in with that heated rage on him. Ooh, poor Bermuda. Bermuda is better in this format. YouTube's Nostradamus. For real though. Facts. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and end it here for a stream. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I know this is a very impromptu one, so definitely wasn't expecting a lot of people to show up, but man, the fact that as many people did as they did, I mean, it just goes to show that we're growing as a community. I'm appreciative and, in awe of that at the same time. And now having said that, I'll check you guys around here. Take care, and God bless. Have a good night.